Alright, and they are gone.
Oh, you still didn't turn on the screen share.
Oh, that's right. I don't have screen
I
share on.
told I
I,
told you like 3 times.
dude, I always forget one thing. There we
It's
go.
fine. It's fine.
Okay, there we go.
They have a play anyway.
Okay, perfect. Alright, so what have we got going on today? Mooseman and Pembles. We got an early bow in Mido's house. That's real nice. I really like what Purple Rupees said yesterday about checking Kokiri Sword if you get a major item in Kokiri Forest because it's not barren. Obviously, it sucks to go back there anyway, but I don't know. Everyone kind of does stuff their own way.
Yeah, I mean, I get that logic. I've just personally have seen Kokiri Baron enough times that I just skip it for later, see if I get a hint before I come back for Deku.
Yeah.
But
But that was his thing. If you find a major item in Kokiri Forest, you're guaranteed to not have it be barren. So,
yeah. So with Bow, it's like you might as well.
yeah. So we know we're not going to be getting a Kokiri Baron, but we'll see what's in the chest. We got synced chest openings, and it's the green rupee to start off the seed.
Baby.
Yeah, what a great seed it is already.
Green Rupee, that's normally in Mida's house, I believe.
Yeah. I think we talked about that yesterday, and we were like, we were
Yeah.
kind of guessing, because we weren't sure, but I'm pretty sure it is in Mido's house. Where is it in Majora's Mask? There is a green rupee in Majora's Mask too, right?
I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Oh, in Majora's Mask, it's the winner heart piece you look for. It's the winner check from Honey and Darlings. That's right. Yeah, that's
There's
what
winner
I'm
heart
thinking
piece
of.
in this game too, from the
Oh, from Bombchu Bowling. That's
Bomb
right.
Tube Bowling. Yeah, I don't think there is either, Sankey.
Alright, so it looks like Mooseman, he's going straight for Hyrule Castle. Pembles is going for Lake Hylia. I think he's already kind of derped around at the beginning of the field long enough for the time of day to pass, so he won't be getting to the Owl, but I think Pembles in his first race just kind of went around Lake Hylia, like around back, and then
Yeah, he might go
checked the
Valley.
hints.
His angle was really like too far out to the side. You want to kind of hug the wall as you're going down to Open Grotto, and he was a bit far out.
Yeah.
So
I think he's still gonna hit the wall before he touches the fence, so he might have
yeah,
to
this
adjust his
is
angle again.
this angle is also here isn't great either.
Yeah, so not super great angle, but I mean if you're not looking to get to the owl before night anyway. Did that pea hat just explode?
I think so.
I didn't know that you could kill those pea hats. Like I don't know what happened to them. Like they touched each other and then died. Okay, so we got Frogs 2 is dead.
Have a repeat of yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday one of the seeds where we had all dungeons and Zelda's Lullaby on Frogs. It was a hook shot on Frogs and all dungeons for Zelda's Lullaby.
So he is gonna go Valley.
Yeah.
Smart move because he can't make the cycle. You have some lenience without getting the Gossip Stone, but not that much lenience.
Yeah. I mean, silver lining is you get the Gossip Stone in Gerudo Valley, you get the Gossip Stone in Lake Hy, and all three Gossip Stones in Lake Hylia if you decide to go around.
Okay, here come the hints.
Okay.
Gerudo's Fortress, Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
Bigeron is dead. 30 is Ice Arrows, nice meme.
Okay, and
Prelude in the crater.
yeah, and the Way of the first one was Fortress, Way of the Hero, right?
Correct.
Perfect. Okay, so 30 Skulls dead. Prelude has, Prelude is on Bolero. Fortress, Way of the Hero, and Bigeron dead. Okay, perfect. Actually got all my hints for once.
And Conley, not everyone can get sub 2 jet seeds, alright?
I don't think I've ever, like, seen a sub 2 seed. Never seen one, and I never will. Uh-oh, Pembles is gonna lose his chicken. Oh, no. He lost his chicken. Okay, we're not going to the waterfall. We're going straight down.
It'd be problematic.
Yeah. I mean, if it's another bomb bag like we saw yesterday, then
Yeah, I mean,
Shake missing that. Not Shake. I can't even remember who raced yesterday. Thunderstorm. All right, so
50 Skulls has Goron Tunic. Oh,
yep.
baby.
So
Imagine logical 50 Skulls if
it,
there's no wallet accessible.
it looks like it
And
could be a
assuming they have to do
logical 50
fire, of
skull
course.
seed. So
I don't think I've ever seen a logical Skull Seed before, but
yeah, it is kind of weird.
generally there's nothing on skulls, and if there is, it's like letter on 50, so.
Yeah, I mean, of all the things to be on 50 skulls, like at least it's a tunic. All right, so Ocarina of Time teaches Sun Song. So if they were going for the 50 skulls, it would be wouldn't be able to control time of day.
Who's the fastest? I don't know, probably Marco.
Yeah, I mean Marco's already a pretty good Zelda speedrunner as well, so
I mean, any of the, like, actual speedrunners are gonna be, like, the best. Marco, Bonnaroo, ZFG, Glitchymon, etc.
yeah.
Darunia's Dance has Din's Fire. Oh, baby. And
Skull
Skull Mask has
Skull
Mirror
Mask has the
Shield.
mirror shield.
What are all
Okay,
these hints?
these are some pretty powerful hints going on right here. All
Oh
right,
my god.
so
Mooseman got caught.
Darunia's Joy was the Din's Fire.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, these hints. So already they have to find Saria's song. They're probably gonna have to do Skull Mask. I mean, they
Well,
don't necessarily need
unless
to
they don't
do
have to do Shadow.
Saria's
They don't.
song. Or don't have to do Shadow. I mean, they could need a fire source for Spirit Temple. Who knows?
Logically, you probably need it because
yeah.
it expects you to have it.
Yeah, if
But,
if they can't get in there as child,
Keys.
depends what Requiem
Yeah.
is. All right, while Pembles does fishing, we've got another hint coming up here from Mooseman. Let's hope we see something barren. Okay, we got another frog's hint, so. Stone Shadow for an all dungeon seed. Yeah.
I don't mind Stone Shadow as much. I find it a lot more, there's a lot more strats, a lot more cool things you can do, in Shadow versus Forest. Forest I just find incredibly boring, but hopefully it's not, we don't have to go plunge stone dungeons.
This fish does not want to bite Pemble's hook. Oh, there it goes.
Pembles needs to be a little more aggressive with the fish.
Yeah. Make it look alive. Fish aren't scavengers. They're not going to eat the dead bait. Needs to look like something wriggling around in the water. Alright, is an early Lake Hylia going to pay off for him? Nope, just some arrows.
Stone, DC, and Deku. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
seen that too many times.
Alright, so what are we going to be getting from Zelda's Lullaby? Serenade. Nice early travel to Temple of Time.
Serenade is much
Via the
nicer
lake.
to have early than Prelude because lake access is really annoying. Without Epona, and even with Epona, I mean, it still sucks to go over there, and as people call it, Serenade is Prelude Light, so.
Yeah. It looks like Pembles checked out the dive game, and it was a, or not dive game, the
Underwater item.
underwater item, and it was just a heart container, so we're not going to see a missed item there. Mooseman going straight for chickens.
Pembles has learned from his mistake. I remember when he was doing in the Scrubs tournament, he lost a race because Din's Fire was under there and he didn't know that. That was really unfortunate to see because he would have won.
Yeah. That actually happened in a race the other day. Shake just never went and checked it, and it was required Din's Fire, I think. Or required strength, I mean.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was strength.
Yeah, it was required strength. That's it's always rough to see, but I think I would rather just not go to an area and check something than like see an item and think it's another item. Because at least if you don't go there, you can think, oh, I forgot that I have to go. Not rather than
It's still
I
on
already
your
went
radar
there.
of that's a check I can do, rather than nope,
Yes.
that's dead.
Yeah. Going back to check dead places. But I learned that the hard way too in my casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time as a child, which I've talked multiple times on this tournament. So, all right, Moose Man turning in the letter.
In the letter for the mirror shield he doesn't even know if he needs.
Yeah. I don't know if he got that hint either, so I think that was only oh no, he knew it. He knew it, yeah. No, that
There's
was a
no other
lake
reason.
that was a Lake Hylia hint, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Pembles got
yeah,
that
it
on Lake
was.
Hylia. So only Pembles knows that
Yeah,
that
I'm
it's
not sure
there.
he would do that then if he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
There's really no reason to
But I mean,
do
talking to the
that.
guard does give him a discount at
That is true.
yeah, for a Hylian shield
Which you
when he goes to
still
market.
have to have 80 rupees to buy anyway, which is I think is dumb, but
Yeah. Well, of
that's
course,
how
you
it
need the
works.
full money, but then you just randomly get I think it's anywhere from 10 to 40 rupees off. I think I remember ZFG saying once that the discount you get is random.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like
I didn't know
you
that.
never pay if you've talked to the guard, you'll never pay full price for the shield, but it can cost anywhere upwards of 45 rupees, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what he said. So it's not like a set
Well,
price off.
I trust he knows what he's talking about, so...
Alright. Pemble's still doing slingshot game. I didn't see where he missed one, but he missed one somewhere. Missed
Death
a blue
Mountain
rupee.
Trail is foolish.
Nice. I missed that hint. Oh, he missed the last red rupee? Okay, that was the one. Because I saw him do the first two red rupees, and then my eyes went over to see what Moose Man was doing. Hey, bees. Alright, so it looks like Pembles is choosing to load up on sticks here. Pembles still has a long time to wait for his day-night cycle if he's going to be doing his songs. I wonder if he's going to be doing Market by night, because I don't think we saw Moose Man do that. Moose Man just kind of went straight for the castle.
Well, it's almost night, so he's probably just gonna wait.
Yeah. Just quickly grab the skull in the tree and then turn it night. Oh yeah, he's waiting. Unfortunately, we have nothing hinting at market, so everything is blind, but that's just how the beginning of seeds go. I guess normally you'd see a lot of like Baron or Way of the Hero hints to start off a seed, and then eventually you'd find like the sometimes hints and the always hints, but we've got a lot of those already. We're only missing one of the always hints, which is 40 skulls.
Yeah, I tend to find that early on you tend to get at least a few Way of the Heroes like right away, and then the sometimes usually are lacking, but it's random, so
Yeah. I didn't
completely
know that there was a
random.
blue rupee in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Moose Man's waiting for his time of day on Death Mountain Trail so he can go do Dampe in CAC.
I'm not too sure about Moose Man's route. He kind of seems to just be waiting around a lot, doing slow
Yeah.
checks.
He has a lot of time to wait for time of day, so maybe he's just thinking like, ah, whatever, I'll just run around and do something else. So
Yeah, it's definitely not optimal.
yeah. Luckypembles pausing to fill in his
Is that double
tracker.
defense? I think that's double
Yes.
defense above DC.
Yep, so even though it's a barren location, I guess seeing double defense there is something that's worth grabbing. It's always
Yep.
nice to have.
Any barren location can have double defense, Biggerons, Furor's Wind, things like that.
A slingshot.
Yeah, later progressive items that are locked.
No.
So yeah, he's gonna get that while he waits.
I wonder if Mooseman knows. Oh, there we go. There we go.
He got it.
He got it. He's gonna have to hurry though.
Nah, he's got time. You have like,
Oh yeah, it's not even sunset yet.
you have like, is it like 15 seconds after it turns night for Dampe?
Something
I
like
don't know
that.
I don't know the exact
Yeah.
number.
It was a lot later in the evening than I thought it was. Or it was a lot earlier in the day than I thought it was, I mean. Alright, so almost day breaking for Pembles. He's almost got his chicken, then he'll be going to grab his Serenade. It's too bad he already cleared out his Lake Hylia stuff, so Mooseman's gonna have a lot better access to that.
Yeah, he could have done his CAC 5 with, or at least 4 of them. You can't get the one on the tower, but yeah, he could have done 4 of them go-go. Not sure why.
Alright, Dampe just has a blue rupee. Mooseman also waiting for Dampe to walk up to the dirt patch. It's something that a few runners in the tournament I've seen, they don't know that you can just talk to Dampe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not vanilla, so I can understand if you're
Yeah.
not used to rando.
Alright, so we got Serenade on Pemble's side, and we got a wallet. A Sphere Zero wallet.
Time to
So,
not get 50 skulls.
yeah, so, goodbye 50 skulls.
It's only one stick though, Slongster, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, sticks are 10 rupees each, right? So, you
Yeah.
don't really want to be wasting them.
It's good to know where some sticks are though, like Domain, you can infinitely grind sticks in the pot outside the shop.
Yeah.
There's a stick in the pot, like right when you enter bottom of the well and go past the first invisible door.
If you have
Good.
Boomerang, you can kill the like long-necked Deku Babas outside Deku Tree, and that's 3
Yep.
free sticks right there. But you need Boomerang or a cutting weapon to kill them. Like you can't,
Sword.
yeah, you can't kill them with sticks. Otherwise, it would be like a stick for a stick. Yeah, sword or
Slongster,
Boomerang, I think, is the only thing that kills them.
Slongster, you know how to do stick glitch, right? I would hope.
I don't even know if I'd call Broken Stick a glitch.
It can happen like totally by accident.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Pembles isn't going to be picking up all his chickens. He's going to get the one by the door here, but the other one's still in the gaggle of
Yeah.
normal cuckoos.
No, not flame storage. If you go up to a wall, yeah, the half stick, yeah, that.
Yeah. The broken stick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here's round 2 from Pembles. I mean, it looks like it's... Oh, no. Oh,
Maybe this
okay.
one.
I thought he was going to open the door there for a sec. That was really close. Alright, more nothing. But, of course, you're probably here, like, 9 times out of 10 for the song. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a Lon Lon Ranch Wave the Hero hint.
Oh, I have. Oh, I definitely have.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure so many of them have existed, but I've never had one, and I've never seen anyone get one.
I've seen Lon Lon Ranch Baron outside Deku Tree after I do Lon Lon Ranch. That's fun.
Yeah. Lon Lon Ranch Baron is such a terrible hint to get.
Ew. SOT.
Yeah. Not super duper helpful.
Not a great early song.
I guess with Prelude, you can't really complain about early songs, but I mean, obviously, like, you just want songs that lead to other songs.
Hmm.
Something like Minuet to just kind of speed up the process. Get rid of that need for Saria's song. But I guess when you know that you might need it for Din's Fire, it doesn't really matter.
Hmm.
I guess
It's
with this
just so,
seed,
such a situational song that
yeah. I
has
guess
no use early.
with this seed, the last thing they want to see is Graveyard Way of the Hero for that Sun Song Grave. Oh, Pemble's not right up against the wall, so it doesn't work. So he's just going in.
You probably just pressed C up too late.
He rolled at the wall diagonally as
I think
well.
you can still get it if you're on a little bit of an angle, but oh, he's trying to find the opening.
Yeah, can't find it. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's just a hard piece, but he's going for it anyway. Going to grab that health. And it doesn't really matter, because if you're going to save and quit out of here, unless he's just leaving.
Make sure you learn all the backups, Schlongster. The amount of people I've seen lose runs to it because they don't know the backups. It's happened too many times.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Pembles is just leaving. I don't remember if he did
Yeah,
that
I don't know what
before.
he's doing either. Where is he going if he's not going back to Kokiri for Deku?
He doesn't really have any item. Well, unless he's going to CAC. He's probably going to CAC. I think he did this in his first seed as well. You don't often forget people leaving the silo.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going like straight to Kakariko.
There's like 3 backup Schlongsters. I would definitely highly recommend learning them if you're gonna do soft lock.
Oh no,
No, not
he's...
talking about OT. This
Where
is a
is Pebbles
banjo
going?
race channel after all, so. Yeah, definitely learn those before doing that.
Oh,
runs.
Pembles is going to check the waterfall in Valley.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a big time loss.
Yeah, it is. I mean, having his chicken fall off means he'd have to go over there again at some point. Like, I mean, I would
I
just
would
do
just
it
check
later.
it as an
Yeah.
adult later, yeah.
Because, I mean, not only is it so far out of the way, but, I mean, when you can check it as adult, at least later you might have Epona.
Yeah, and Fortress is Way of the Hero, so you can just get it when you're doing that, so.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
There is a chance he's hoping that it's, you know, because it's Sphere Zero, it'll have some crazy item that he needs on it, but...
Yeah, because they haven't really gotten a whole lot, but. I mean, Deku is like 8 checks, so.
Mooseman might be doing the same thing. Oh, no, he didn't do chickens on his way in. Maybe he forgot, but I have no idea.
It's.
Right now, what either of them are doing at any given time is kind of a question mark to me. But, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Mooseman did the same thing that Pembles is doing and just goes to Valley, because he hasn't checked it either. Okay,
Desert Colossus
so we
is
got our
way-
next Way of the Hero. We got Desert Colossus.
No, there's no way Go-Go, because it's only 10 and he had 23 rupees.
So Desert Colossus, 3 checks. We got the Fairy Fountain, we got the Arch, and we got the Song. So, Vanilla Requiem.
Let's be honest. Yeah.
Vanilla Requiem. Okay, it was just a hard piece. Dude, the chicken was up here. He let go of the chicken, it fell into the water, and it came up.
Oh
where the
yeah,
heart
because
piece
it
was
like
at.
rises up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really funny. I didn't know
Oh
it could
my
do
god.
that.
It's Mooseman.
Yeah, Mooseman's going to
Oh.
Valley as well.
I do not agree with this. Either do Egg Rush or do Open Grotto Valley.
I mean, Lolaway, it could be ZL, or it could be, like, I don't know. Every time I see, like, Way of the Hero Way the Hero Spirit, I just think of like Vanilla Requiem to get something in Child Spirit.
All dungeons for boss key and child spirit.
Oh baby,
Been there, done that.
not this seed. Unless like Lens of Truth is in Lens of Truth is in Sunsong Grave or something.
You don't need Lens of Truth.
I don't think either of these runners do Wasteland without Lens of Truth.
Oh, I know Pembles knows how to do it for sure.
Pembles does? Okay, I know for
Yes.
sure that Mooseman doesn't.
I have seen him do reverse wasteland many times.
Yeah, that's good. I think we've learned a lot in this rando tournament that reverse wasteland is a key asset to your
Both forward and backwards.
yeah, to
with
your
nothing.
rando knowledge. 2 more hints coming up. There's a wallet.
Oh, well, there's the other wallet.
Yeah, inside Shadow.
That's the floor master check.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that the floor master?
Yeah.
Oops. So that's where our next wallet is. Could be in Logic to buy a Zord tunic, but probably not. I can't say definitely not because we've seen one seed where Zord tunic was away the hero. Oh my god.
Oh, look
Alright,
at all of those always hints.
Alright, well we found 40 gold skulls, so 40 gold skulls
about
for
those
hover
skulls.
boots. Yeah, so it looks like they are gonna have to get 40 after all, maybe.
And look what that Sun Song is.
Yeah. Yeah, so getting skulls without Sunsong is gonna be kind of terrible. It's a seed, boys. Yeah, it is a seed. But neither of the runners have been to Temple of Time yet, so we still don't know exactly what they need to do. I mean, obviously, like most runners, we've been seeing them go straight to Deku. Whether it's a stone, whether it's a medallion, who cares? It's fast. It's Fear 1 or 0.
If
Well,
I
most
was
of it's
them,
Fear
I
0.
would be praying to God that Shadow is a stone.
Yeah. Just praying to God there's no
I
grave
don't
way
wanna.
to hero.
Like, we don't know where Saria's is either, so that could be an ice cavern or something.
Yeah,
Who knows?
about to say Saria's on like Ice Cavern or
Burning Cack.
could
Possible.
be Burning Cack. Yeah, that would be a worst case scenario, I think. Okay, well we got Iron Boots anyway. Whoops, wrong tracker. So at least they found one major item. I mean, I guess they have the bow already. And
Still not the most useful immediately.
Mooseman going back into Mido's house. Just in case he missed an item. It looks like he might be... He's looking around for rupees so he can buy his Deku Shield.
Yeah.
Hopefully he remembers he needs a Deku Shield for Deku Tree. Hopefully.
If you are absolutely, like, extremely desperate for rupees, in Kokiri, what I would do is enter the house that's, like, across from the shop. I don't know which one that is, but
Yeah.
if you enter and re-enter, there's 2 pots in there, and they always have a blue and green rupee.
Okay.
You can infinitely farm it.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
slow, but if you're desperate,
yeah.
it's there.
Alright, so it looks like Mooseman is coming up here to play nothing for the Skull Kid. He's gonna go check his
Can't
hint
do that.
and grab his 40 rupee check.
Oh, I guess that's what he was grinding money for.
Yeah. Alright, so we got GTG Way the Hero.
Wow. Fortress and GTG both way the hero. I don't think I
And
I've seen that
Colossus. Like,
before. They really want them to go west, so
yeah, the desert is the way to go. So, I mean, there's like so much over there. But, I mean, Gerudo Fortress is only 3 checks. And they do need a Pona song for 2 of them. So, I mean, they have the bow already. So, I mean, if I got a Pona song, I think I would just immediately go GTG.
they are probably getting opponents early with that many way the heroes over there,
Yeah.
or like at least Requiem for Colossus.
Spirit Temple medallion. Yeah. I mean, I could see it. I mean, their mirror shield isn't that terrible to get. Like,
Not sure what Happy's doing. Can just spam crouch stabs for the Deku Baba.
yeah.
Windmill, yeah.
Could be. I mean, they still got Saria's song to check out. They still got Windmill. They could do Minuet if they wanted. Out of logic.
I wasn't looking at the pattern go-go. What was it?
Yeah. Me too. Unfortunately, it looks like Mooseman didn't get anything from his memory game. Down right, left,
Oh,
down right.
it was Saria's. Nice. I was about to say, Moose Man. That's the wrong. It's the wrong way.
Yeah, Mooseman pulling out an Asmi in Lost Woods.
Don't put him down to that level.
Okay, he made it. He knows the way. He knows the way.
Aren't cheaters? What is it cheating? It's the same every time.
Got him. Alright, Pembles was practicing... Oh. He was practicing B1 skip before the race. Because I don't think he was feeling very confident about it. I really suck at it myself, but... I'm sure if you do it buffered, it's fine.
That's too far to the left. He had it before. Okay,
Yeah, that
that's
looks
good.
good right there. Oh, no,
Yep.
that's...
No,
Yeah,
he
that's
had it.
too far left.
That's too far.
Yeah, a little bit too far. Alright, well, I didn't see what Mooseman got from Saria's song. We were watching to see if Pembles could make the jump. Did anyone in chat see what Mooseman got?
Yeah, I wasn't looking either.
Oh, it looks like he got Prelude.
Oh, god dang, these songs are so bad.
Oh, Zora's River.
River. Like,
And
this
what
is
else do we
horrible.
have? Another Colossus hint. He got Requiem?
Oh, we got Requiem. Oh, okay,
oh,
never mind. That's
he
really good then.
he put Prelude on his tracker, so... Oh, Prelude is
Oh, yeah,
on the crater. That's
yeah.
right. We already know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There. Now he's even playing it. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
He filled in Requiem on his own tracker. So, or Prelude on his own tracker. So.
I mean, yellow, orange, you know.
Yeah, yellow,
It looks
orange. It's
similar.
last on the list instead of like fourth on the list. You know.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah. But to say, didn't we get a prelude here?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, there's Epona's. Okay.
Yeah. So we were expecting Epona's.
I would say screw everything right now and go rush Fortress and GTG. You have bow, yes, and I don't. Yeah, you don't have hookshot, and I know these people probably don't know how to do hookshotless GTG, but this is a seed where it'd be very nice to know how to do hookshotless GTG. Unfortunately, though, they don't have bombs, so kind of not useful.
Can you do
but-
hookshotless GTG without the hover boots though?
What do you need hover boots for?
Well, I'm thinking that silver rupee that's in the top of the room. Like, you need all the rupees to unlock the door, right?
Use the Wallmaster.
Oh, that's right. You can use the Wallmaster.
Yeah.
I've only ever done that strat once, and I did it, and I was like, this is dumb. I'm never doing it again. And then I never did it again. I just forgot.
Yeah, I would definitely want to... Actually, I'd probably go to CAC, hope to get, like, bombs or something, and then definitely go there, because it's a lot of stuff you can do.
I mean, at the very least, like, going out of your way to do horse archery, I think.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, you can't get the other check, but that's 2 out of 3. You're probably getting something.
It is a lot of
It
time lost if you get caught by the guard, though, trying to get into the fortress, because without the
yeah.
hook shot, they dump you on the other side of the bridge.
Not only that, GTG is also out of the way when you can't set FW, so
Yeah.
it is a gamble, but with that many things in that area, I would take that gamble.
I think
It
going
just,
that far out of logic is probably also a bad idea, because, I mean, going into
well,
GTG without a hook shot, you're not going to find a hook shot, which is one of
you
the...
can.
I mean, you could find the second hook shot. That's right.
No, you could find the
You could
first
find
hook
it in the
shot.
first room. Well, the first two rooms.
Seen it before.
I mean, if their logic was go to Fortress to get their first hook shot on horse archery or something like that, or first logical bomb bag on horse archery or something.
Yeah, I would probably go to CAC still and then just see if I get bombs or hook shot or something, and then make that play.
Yeah.
Because
And
then you can do almost everything, just not the push block, not toilet. You can do everything else.
yeah. CAC is just so hard to pass up too, because it just has so many checks in it, and they're like really close to
Yeah.
each other as well.
Well, I
When
guess
you're
I do
adult,
have Song
anyway.
of Time too. I didn't forgot about that. So actually, yeah, Song of Time might not be as bad as we're making it out to be now with GTG Way of the Hero.
It's like Mooseman is gonna make the play to go straight to adult. Makes sense knowing what he knows.
Who's gonna check the?
Oh, we saw Shadow as a...
Wow.
Shadow, Fire, Jabu are his stones. I'm gonna mark that down just in case. Shadow, Fire, Jabu. Just because I know Mooseman sometimes doesn't check the medallions.
Here's the catch. Even though it's a stone, there still could be something you need in there. It's unlikely with other requirements, but do you build up your skulls to get 40, or do you gamble and just say screw it and hope there's nothing there? In a long, slow stone dungeon.
I mean, personally, I think given the choice, like, it's really hard to say just skip skulls because you might not need hover boots. But at the same time, like, if you miss skulls and your opponent doesn't miss them, you're kind of screwing yourself in the long run if you do need it in the end.
Yeah.
So I think it wouldn't be that bad if you like... Okay, so that's boss key chest, right?
yeah, that's boss key.
Okay, so boss key chest in water is dead, so that's really good to have.
Yeah, that's the other things in Ernicus is that Shadow's locked behind a lot of stuff, so
Yeah. Like, they
probably
still need
play it out.
Nocturne, they
I
still
mean,
need magic.
they should both be getting 20 skulls anyway, so I mean,
Yeah.
getting an extra 20 isn't too bad, but they don't have suns, so
Yeah. And it's really hard to collect any skulls without boomerang or hookshot as well.
yeah, they're gonna
And
wanna
no sword as
or
child.
bottle.
So, yeah, no bottle yet. I mean, with the Jabu being a stone, there's a chance that they might not have to do Jabu either, so it could be a while until we see a letter bottle. But at least with early bow, they're going to be able to clear CAC, but unfortunately Mooseman's got a lot of things dead to him right now because it's night.
Yeah, you
What do we
really
have
want to
going
make sure
now?
you enter CAC during the daytime.
I think I would pick up that gold rupee if I was Mooseman.
What
I mean,
does he
you
need
have
money
a
for?
wallet.
Yeah, but what does he need money for?
He can buy Styx as child. And he still doesn't have a Deku shield either.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure. Unless he
I don't
got
know.
one, so...
There's a red rupee in the crate in CAC, there's a red rupee in Dampe's race. I mean, you're already at 80. I personally would probably skip it.
I mean, if it was like 50, I think I would skip it, but to fill an adult's wallet, I think I would go for it. But looks like he chose to skip it, so Gonna see what the rest of CAC is. Anyway, he got Minuet on Windmill as well, so there's another free song whenever he wants. So Saria's song. Saria's song not super necessary right now unless they need that Dins for I'm not sure what Moose. Oh, he's checking what's on the arch. Mooseman does this. It looked like a red rupee, but I always forget Mooseman does that strat to check the arch. Alright, so sorry, Pembles, not Mooseman. So Pembles gets his opponent's song. See if he makes the same play.
This seed is a perfect example of what Condi's been hammering about the beginning of seed. The most important thing ever is time of day. It is really gonna bite them hard if they're gonna need those skulls, especially with all the time of day stuff. Like, it is like, this is a seed where you will lose so many minutes if you don't manage your time of day properly.
Alright, we missed that hint before.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, so both of them cleared out Valley except their Hammer Chest. Gerudo Valley is barren. They didn't need to go over there for the for the heart piece on the waterfall. Yeah, that does hurt.
Team Never Valley.
Alright, what do we have from Dampe? A heart piece. And reward number 2. Gold rupee, so he didn't need to grab that one in Windmill after all.
I was right.
Yeah. Punished. Ultra punished. Alright, so Pemble's collecting some rupees.
This also sucks for Mooseman because he can't even go beat DC to set time of day for CAC either because he doesn't have bombs, so I'm not sure what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
They just do not have a lot of items that are useful to them right now.
Yeah. I mean, even going... Sorry, Mooseman, it's nighttime. The only thing I can think of Mooseman doing is, like, just waiting in Valley, or Trail, or Field until it turns day, and then... But it's just such a waste of time. Like, Mooseman's already had to wait around quite a bit for his day-night cycles. And I mean, there isn't really anywhere for him to kill time in Trail either, like, because he knows that it's barren, and he's already like wasted his time on Trail once this seed to get the double defense.
It's just a seed like this is even more important that you would stick to the standard opening because going out of your way to do other stuff is just. You're eating so much time. Like, you have so little accessible. You don't have suns. It's just the all-around terrible position Mooseman is in right now.
Yeah. Alright, so looks like it's getting close. Oh, I thought he was gonna get nailed by that boulder. Alright, so Pembles is gonna be the first one to check out his pillar as adult. We didn't see that from Mooseman, so what do we have here? We got Spirit Temple.
Spirit is Forest.
Yep.
Alien.
We got the Dongos. Forest. We already know Spirit is Deku. And Water Temple. Okay. So, looks like we're going to be seeing a Skull Mask this seed.
Yeah.
I think this is the first seed in the tournament where the runners have been required to go into Lost Woods for Skull Mask.
So we saw frickin' Frogs 2 for the first time in the tournament yesterday. Now we get to see Skull Mask for the first time.
Yeah. Actually, we saw Frogs 2 for the first time the other day because Lolloway did it. Ooh,
oh, that's true. Oh. Now that
he didn't need to do it, but he did it anyway.
Mooseman got boomerang on Anju.
Yeah. So, I mean, Jabu is a stone, so.
Jabu is a stone.
Yeah, not
But
necessarily required.
but that is good if they do
Skulls.
need those skulls.
Yes.
It's not as good as Hookshot, but it's still good.
Yeah. Okay, so we got Saria's song from Minuet, so free access to the Din's Fire if we if we need to go get it, but unfortunately doesn't really do anything without magic.
Oh yeah, Mooseman hasn't done Deku Tree.
No, he hasn't.
Well, even if you don't know B1 skip, that is still a lot of Sphere Zero checks you're missing out on. And it happened to be Iron Boots, which isn't the most useful, but it very well could have been something more useful early on, so
Yeah.
I would I would still enter even if you don't know how to do B1 skip.
Alright. So Pemble's gonna be doing his CAC checks. Eventually working his way around to his boomerang. Of course, it's daytime for him when he enters Kakariko, so...
Yeah.
Pemble's now getting his Death Mountain Trail hidden. He hasn't been there yet, because he hasn't needed to pass any time of day, so... I'm sure when he sees double defenses on top of Dodongo's Cavern, I'm sure he'll go for it as well. Like, it's just such a good item to not pass up.
Yeah. I definitely would imagine he would go for it, for sure. When you have, like this early on, it's right there. You don't have a ton of health.
So, Mooseman just trying to figure out where he wants to go without Bomb Bag. It looks like he is going to be going to Fortress,
Okay.
probably, pulling Epona.
I'm very curious to see what is in here.
Yeah, I think we all are. I think this is the earliest we've ever seen Gerudo Fortress.
And normally
Epona,
Gerudo
Bow,
is
on the
pretty locked behind requirements. But
Yeah.
they got Bow and Epona, so that's enough to do a decent amount of things.
It's like Mooseman went out of his, or Pembles went out of his way to grab that gold rupee. He's gonna be disappointed when he finds exactly that inside Dampe's grave. Yeah, I'm not sure, Schlongster. I think 4-2 sounds balanced, to be honest. But I only know 5-3, so. Alright, Pembles gets his boomerang. It was only a matter of time. So, looking at their dungeons, I don't know.
What about their dungeons?
I completely forgot what I was about to say. I was like, so yeah, looking at their dungeons, and then I looked at their dungeons, and I was like, yeah, there really isn't anything to say. I mean, they're gonna have to find both their strengths, for sure.
I mean, see first strength, long shot left?
Yeah. They probably won't need their hammer. I mean, assuming they don't need to go into their stone dungeons, we might not have to see hammer, we might not have to see hover boots, we might not have to see dins.
Maybe logically they're supposed to have hammer for that room in GTG.
Yeah, this is true.
But yeah, Valley's dead, Fire's a stone, but as we've seen many times, stone's dungeons can have your go mode items.
Mooseman having quite the fight against the Gerudo guard right now. Oh, and he does it. Easy every time.
Not only that, Asmi, that's the second vote after the first one, so the first one was even more skewed.
What was the first vote?
I forget the number. Go quickly look.
Well, I meant like what was it for?
Oh, about adding Barons back to Season 4 because people are complaining.
But people were like, people wanted Barons, you mean?
They wanted them back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ooh,
the
we
first
got
one
a...
was 134 to 40, so.
Yeah. So we got a scale in graveyard. I just saw that. So scale is in the bean crate in graveyard. I don't think Mooseman did the gaze through the wall there. And if he did, we totally missed it. Right.
You actually
Moose.
get that item with the boomerang, but that is not in logic.
Yeah.
But they can logically get it anyway with now having scale, because they can buy beans, so
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I tried learning that boomerang shot, but I just hate throwing the boomerang.
I do
It's
too,
my
but
least favorite item.
it kind of doesn't work the best, but it's an N64 game, so.
Yeah. It's like nowhere. I mean, every boomerang kind of sucks. Like, obviously nothing compares to 2D Zelda boomerang. Like, it's the most broken thing in the world in Zelda. 2D Zelda. Gale boomerang, super broken in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, that, like, can't you, like, do weird jumps across, like, gaps with it or something?
Yeah, if you throw the Gale boomerang and keep it in locations, you can Mooseman doing a strat to or Pembles doing a strat to extend the timer here.
Wait, that works?
Yeah, because the text pauses the timer on screen.
I feel
Not
like
that
you
you
didn't
need it,
have to do
but
that.
yeah, you don't have to do it, but
That's interesting.
alright.
Okay, speaking of the boomerang, I actually learned that you can get the item in the coffin with the boomerang in the well, so that's a strat you can do.
See, now Mooseman used all his keys in the left side maze, but I think it would have been a little smarter to save scum the right side first, because now he's got 3 checks over there that he can't check.
Yeah,
And you can't see what's over there, Mooseman.
and he can't get through the right side because he can't kill the BMOS to open the door because he has no explosive, so he kind of screwed himself.
I mean, even if he could kill the Beamos, it only gives 1 key, and he needs 2 to get over there. So
No, but
Mooseman
he
kind of
has
locked...
no, but GDO he has SOT.
Oh, that's right, he does. Yeah, so he can't get through this room. You're right.
So yeah, this is a pretty big mistake. Oh, he has bomb shoes. Where did he get bomb shoes?
Maybe he got him in GTG.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't even see him get bomb shoes. Maybe I was watching Pembles do his Dampe race. Maybe he got it when we were mesmerized at his song.
Well, getting these items aren't in logic anyway because it expects you to be stupid and waste the keys on the left side, so...
What is that? Is that fire arrows? No, that looks like a
Uh,
Deku Nut. Yeah, that's
yeah, it's
100% a
Deku
Deku
Nut.
Nut.
Yeah.
Alright, so hopefully he... No, Mooseman, play your Song of Time. Mooseman, go back. There's 2
Probably doesn't know
chests.
about it.
Alright, well... Mooseman's leaving. It's not in logic to be over there anyway, because he doesn't have any explosives in logic, quotation marks. So maybe he'll leave and just do horseback archery.
I feel like he just doesn't know there's Song of Time blocks there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mooseman... Oh, he's looking
they're
for
not...
Epona.
Navi does kind of float over there, but a lot
Yeah.
of people don't pay attention to that.
Yeah. Navi always turns green and floats over to areas where you can summon Pierre or you can play Song of Time for something. It's a sus area.
Yeah. You can actually play Song of Time in Shadow Trial to get the first chest without hookshot or hover boots. A lot of people
yeah.
don't know about those blocks.
Yeah. Stream is treated to Pemble's request to have Epona's sound always replaced with Child Scream.
No?
Yeah. So he's always got that going on his seeds. I don't know, I think it's hilarious. Alright, so Mooseman well on his way to 1500. Unless he keeps missing the bullseyes, but he's got 8 arrows left to get 520 points. Can he do it? At this point, you can just start spamming arrows, but... Hey, there we go. Moose Man, you
Doesn't
gotta
wanna
use your arrows. There you go.
doesn't want to pull an eye cup and get like 14 whatever at the end because he starts spamming.
Yeah. Well, he already knew 1500 was dead. Oh, it's the hook shot.
Yep. Okay. Go back
And
in the
magic!
Oh my god!
And I can't believe it. Double horse archery. Way of the hero.
Holy crap.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I'd be going straight back into GTG after that.
Go back into GTG, yeah. He is going.
Yeah. He got hookshot and then he got magic. Like just back to back from his 2 horse archery rewards. Yeah, so yeah, he's definitely going back in, gonna clear out more of GTG. He can do most of the rest of it other than the strength block. And hopefully he knows that you can
And toilet.
and toilet, but no, he can do toilet. He's got Song of Time. Oh,
What iron boots? The ones you
did-
skipped in Deku
oh
Tree that
no,
never
he didn't
ran
go into Deku Tree. That's right. Only Pembles has the iron boots.
Yep.
All right, so I wonder if Pembles is gonna do the same thing. I would definitely like every time go check horse archery before GTG, considering the items that he has. But I really want to see what's on that right side.
So Mooseman have Pierre?
Yes. Mooseman went to Lake
I
Hylia
wonder if he's
and
gonna
set up
check
Pierre.
the chest above Fortress, or if he knows that there's a Pierre that you can get with hookshot. But
hope
I
so.
mean, you have already gotten 2 items, so
I mean, what are the odds that all three
Very low.
items in Fortress are Way of the Hero?
that would be hilarious.
It actually would be hilarious.
I never see Fortress Way of the Hero, and when it is, it's like usually just 1 item on horseback. The fact we saw 2 is insane.
Every time I get Way of the Hero Fortress, it's always the chest on top. Like, and I just waste all my time doing horseback archery.
The only time I've ever had the chest on top was long shot Way of the Hero for Spirit Temple Key Logic. That was fun.
Yeah, I guess I should mark on the tracker that Mooseman has hookshot and magic. I put it on the hint tracker, but I forgot to mark his actual items. Yeah, Furor's Wind would be really nice to find for either of them now that they have magic, but I mean that's just one of those items that it's good, but it's not needed.
It would be really nice for a seed like this that's so
Yeah.
west side oriented with GTG having to come back.
Yeah, that's true.
I saw Mooseman do this last time. I guess he doesn't know you can shoot the eyes from the central platform.
I was about to say, I
Oh
hope he
my
doesn't
God.
try to jump for it, but he did. Alright, Pemble's
Alright,
getting
Pemble's
his
got it.
1500, so... No, you gotta be right in front of it, Mooseman. It's... I wonder if he's gonna jump for it again. Oh, he made it. Alright, Pembles gets his hook shot.
I'll be darned, you're a
And
true
his his face on his stream. That's hilarious. Dude, he popped off. Okay.
I would too.
Yeah. So Mooseman not checking the chest above the statues.
Probably purple. It might have to get 40 skulls.
Probably. I mean, I don't think we've seen... I think we've seen like 1 seed under 3 hours in this tournament.
You give the
come on,
seed that me
Mooseman.
and Lord Fluffy did the Marco, and that's a sub 2 seed, to be honest.
Come on, Mooseman, you got this.
Has he been on the right side? I don't think he
No,
was.
he wasn't.
Yeah, I'm like, isn't that the back?
Yeah. Alright, looks like Pembles is gonna go ahead and check the outside of Fortress before going into GTG. I really hope Mooseman. Mooseman, you're on the wrong side. Mooseman. Mooseman, you're on the wrong side of the chest. Oh no, he's just leaving. Oh
It's the
no,
basics, man. You gotta
Mooseman.
know the basics.
Oh, ah, ah.
What is he doing now?
Okay, let's see. Notes for Mooseman. Song of Time block. Statue room.
Learn B1
Fire
skip.
room. Okay, so it looks like he's
Do
just.
Deku.
It looks like he's just saving and quitting out of GTG.
Okay, it's just a purple room.
Okay, so only 2 way the hero items, not 3. Alright, and he is out of there. Unfortunately, didn't find any more keys. But Pemble's going into training grounds now, so we're probably going to see a lot more checks. By a lot more checks, I mean the 6 checks that Mooseman missed.
Yeah, I feel like Mooseman's gonna get extremely punished for this.
Yeah. It looks like Pembles doesn't have bomb chews.
Uh,
Oh, so yeah, bomb chews were probably in the left side maze. Then they'd have to be. I think that's the only thing that he hasn't done that
yeah.
Mooseman has done.
What is Mooseman doing?
He's going through the thieves' hideout. He doesn't know how to get
Here's
to
another
the roof.
thing to note. Learn how to get to the fortress check without going through the fortress.
Uh-oh, Pembles might die to the Stalfos. He died to
dead.
the Stalfos. He's dead, ladies and gentlemen.
That's
So
the issue with a late game area being way the hero early access. The game expects you to have a lot of health, so.
yeah, there's a style zone in chat for everybody there. Every death, every death. All right, so he's got 2 keys. I guess he saved when he died, so he's gonna save scum and check and see what's on the other side. So we know for sure that the lava room has a Deku nut in it. Then we got 1 key. Could be a nut upgrade. Pick it up anyway. It was a single nut. And what's in chest number 2? Another key. So, no reason to save warp out of here. He got it. He got his keys refunded to him.
Seems very confused about what to do.
Yeah.
He's been pausing a lot.
So with Minuet and Hookshot, I mean, he's got the chance to dip Forest if he needs to.
I would dip Forest.
Yeah, going into Forest when you're so low on items like this, you've pretty much. Oh yeah, there's the bomb cheese. He's been around, doesn't really know where to go, so. I think Forest wouldn't be that bad of a play.
Yeah.
Or going to
Goron
Goron City. But I mean, there isn't a whole lot to do in Goron City. Except stopping the rolling Goron. Well, I guess with the hookshot,
you can open it
yeah,
and get the song.
you can see what's on Bolero. This is true.
But the song is Prelude, so.
Yeah.
Not the most useful.
That's right.
I really want
Look
to
at me forever forgetting my hinted things.
No, I can't blame you that much. Sometimes hints are usually useless items, but here we got Prelude, Din's Fire, and a wallet, so.
Yeah. Pembles isn't having a very good fight against these Stalfos.
Is what possible, Go-Go? Toilet with no, you 100% need Iron Boots.
Yeah. Which
No
Pembles
getting
has,
around
so.
He can do toilet.
Ooh. Pembles
my
almost
God.
died again to that Stalfos. That was really close.
I saw him jump at him, and I'm like, oh my god, he's dead, and then he missed.
Are Stalfos the second highest damaging enemy in the game behind, that doesn't include bosses, like behind an Iron Knuckle? I think so. I don't know of any other enemy that deals more than 1 heart of damage.
How much do the Anubis do?
To be honest, I forgot they even attacked. Like
Do they do?
they just breathe fire at you, but
They,
like I think they I don't even remember the last time I saw an Anubis attack. Like if they attack and light you on fire, I imagine it would also deal like the residual fire damage,
mm-hmm.
but I don't really know if I'd consider that part of the damage because fire keys do that too, and ice keys.
Yeah. I'd
But I
say
mean,
probably then.
yeah, Stalfos jump slash does 2 hearts, and I can't remember how much the Iron Knuckle does on vertical slash compared to horizontal.
Vertical, I think, is 4.
Yeah, vertical is
And
4
horizontal
hearts.
is 2.
Is it 2?
I
Okay.
think so. I don't think it's 3.
Yeah. I died to many an Iron Knuckle as a as a child.
Pembles is taking hits from all these Wolfos.
Yeah, he is.
I would spin attack them. If you have magic, you can like get them with the spin attack, like the super strong one, and like one-shot them without them turning around.
Alright, so Mooseman found a scale inside the dongos, so we now know where both the scales are. So, gold scale is in logic for Mooseman.
No, it's not. Use the chew to open the...
Oh, that's right, it was a chew. So, still not in logic. Still need a bomb bag.
Or a strength.
Or strength. Voiding out deals 1 full heart of damage, right? Or is it half a heart? Because if Pembles opens his chest and then voids out, he's gonna die, right?
I think so?
Is he?
I don't know.
Well, we're about to find out. It's 1 heart for void out. All right, so yeah, I think we're about. Oh no, it's a recovery heart.
No. Oh my
Oh, oh, that was so lucky. Oh.
What are the odds?
Oh my god, I totally forgot. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so it was just a key. Yeah, way of the hero recovery heart to not die in GTG. Okay. If Pembles doesn't get a heart drop from one of these fire keys, I don't know if
They usually drop hearts, so he should be
They
fine.
usually do, but the first one didn't. The slugs only drop magic, so he's out of luck there. Is he gonna get a heart? Hopefully we see a heart. Nope.
Yeah, he better get
No
this
heart.
like first try.
Yeah, he really has to. Okay. Oh, it's only a quarter of a heart.
Alright, he got it.
Haha, it's another piece of heart!
What?
Pemble's
I don't believe what I'm
literally
saying.
being saved by a guardian angel.
Well, continuing on in GTG is out of logic, because you're supposed to have hammer to get that heart refill.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is actually blowing my mind. Alright, it looks like Mooseman finally ran out of chews into dongos. So he's not gonna be able
he only
to
had
go the
5,
distance.
but that's okay, because he can raise the pillar up.
Alright, Pembles was thinking there for a sec.
Yeah, here we go.
Another gold rupee. That sucks to waste an entire gold rupee. What if Mooseman found a vanilla bomb bag here? Obviously out of logic because he doesn't have strength yet.
I've definitely seen it before.
I don't know if I've seen a vanilla bomb bag on the bomb bag chest. Okay. Every time I say stuff like that, I'm so ready for it to just happen. Alright, so it looks like Pembles is making his way over to toilet. Maybe.
I think so.
Yes, yes he
Yep.
is. He knows. He's got all the items and a way of the hero. There's no reason to leave this.
They still
So,
haven't gotten anything in GTG, right?
no.
Well, this is the last thing that Pimbles can do, right?
Right.
It's toilet, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Besides the key maze.
he can go further in the maze.
Only has one key though. We already know that check is dead.
I think Pembles is worried about drowning.
Actually,
Either
that's a
that
good
or else.
question. Is toilet in logic without tunic?
I don't think so, because you can just surface like whenever you want. Whereas in Water Temple, you can't surface whenever you want. So
Yeah,
I'm
because
pretty sure this isn't in logic with tunic. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is okay to do it in logic without the tunic.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you can just
Oh yeah,
grab
'cause you
silver rubies and
yeah,
then
because
surface.
there's
So
a air thing above, you can just infinitely reset the
yeah.
whatever.
Alright, so Mooseman does make the play to go into Forest Temple.
Pembles needs to abuse the putting on and off boots to get boosts in the water to grab the rupees. It makes it a lot easier than trying to let the current take you into it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the one thing that I started doing on my own, and I'm surprised not more people do it, is just like constantly putting on and taking off the boots to like swim against the current.
I get why, because it's not something people would normally do in vanilla gameplay,
Yeah,
because
because you have
in
to
the
pause every time.
regular game, yeah, it's not on the D-pad, so you're supposed to like use the hook shot down there and
Yeah,
stuff.
but with all your boots on the D-pad, like it's just so worth it. I think this is the third time this tournament the boss key chest in Forest has been on those Stalfos.
Yep, it's always
it's it's taunting you,
always
Falcon.
early. Oh yeah, I know. It's every time when I do forest, it's right there.
Right. So just a heart container from Toilet. So still no way of the hero item from GTG. We still have a lot of items to get within the maze. And then I think the only other chests are the ones behind the strength block.
Hmm. So it's a nice strength 2 locked way hero.
But he only has one key as well. Like, he used 2 keys on the side of the maze, which, I mean, I think was a mistake. I would have saved Scum that, because with Song of Time, that would have just been 2 more keys to get further into the maze. So, I mean, if the item he's looking for is in the maze, then I think he just screwed himself a little. If it's at the end of
Yeah,
the maze, then he would have had to go into the strength room, because it looks like there's definitely keys on the other side of the strength block.
I would have gone.
But it would had to have been all, like 3 out of 4 chests back there being keys to screw him like, out of it entirely. So
Yeah, I would have definitely gone around and used Song of Time and skipped the locked door completely when you have it
yeah,
with Way of the Hero. Even though that means later in the maze stuff is not in logic because it does expect you to waste those keys. With how many items they need, it's I would have definitely done that
But
if
I
I
mean,
was.
when there's 9 keys and you're guaranteed to like only use 7, then
Yeah. Saving 2 is pretty nice.
yeah, it is. So with the 1 key he has, he can't get any more
He
items in the
realizes that
maze.
he screwed himself.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to leave GTG now. And where's he gonna go?
It probably wasn't in the next chest. It probably is a strength 2 locked. I
Either
mean, it
strength
is
2
strength
locked
2
or on
locked
ice
logically,
arrows.
but
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably behind the block.
Yeah. So Pembles looks like he's gonna make the play to go into forest as well and join Mooseman.
God, can I leave now?
Hey, you signed up for this.
I
You
did.
knew.
I know.
So,
Double forest, here we go.
I mean, to be honest, oh, there is strength in forest.
Oh my gosh.
All right, well,
Never mind.
yeah, there's a completed forest temple.
Seen that one before. Can happen.
Strength in the well. Mooseman choosing to walk all the way across the courtyard as well.
It's probably on final. Yeah.
So, strength, good item to have when you're in Forest Temple where you need strength. So he'll be able to go through all the way to the end of the dungeon now. I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Strength,
and
bow,
that
hookshot.
also puts his scale in logic that he got in DC.
Yeah.
I don't know,
So
purple. I was
that
like, you
that
know what?
puts
I kind of want to see how this goes.
that puts gold scale in logic too, right? Yeah, because you can
Uh,
dive to Zora River through Lost Woods, right?
where was the other scale?
The other scale is in the graveyard in the Standing Heart piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause you can just go in from Hylia or Lost Woods.
Yeah.
Get beans.
So, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of reasons to go to Zora's River for them right now because they know it's barren. I mean, going there for beans obviously is real nice, and there's 2 hints
Yeah, but
in there as well. Well, 3, I guess.
assuming they don't know the boomerang strat, there's Colossus, as we know, is nothing. DMC we checked, I think, is nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
you're right.
they don't. They have hookshot and Pier, so there's no reason to get beans for Lake. So
Yeah.
I would skip beans, but
Yeah.
uh,
I guess those are the 2 big ones. If you don't have hookshot, you gotta look at Valley and you gotta look at Graveyard. So
mhm.
I don't know if I were Mooseman, because I don't think, or if I was Pemble, sorry, because I don't think Mooseman actually did that check to see what was in the graveyard. He could have, but I didn't see whether or not he did it.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
gold scale's not really the most useful when they have iron boots. So.
oh, that's very true. So, I mean, it does put Lake in logic, but
Yeah,
I
but
mean, with Iron
I
Boots
would
and
hope they
Hookshot, yeah.
both know how to do that.
I'm sure every single person in the tournament knows how to do
Oh,
that.
man. Oh no.
Uh-oh, what did
Baby.
Mooseman do?
He's going down to this room. He supposed to hit the eye first.
Oh, he didn't check the Floor Master check first.
Yeah.
Well, when he is short a key, or potentially an item. He'll have to go all the way
The
back.
iron boots hook shot in the lake lab. That's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
easy. I would assume Mooseman knows how to do that, but
I'm pretty sure
he
he
is
does.
still kind of new, and so I don't watch him a lot, so I'm not too sure what he does and doesn't know.
Alright, good hook shot to the vines from Pembles. climbing up a little high, but that's okay. Better than not climbing high enough. So he's probably going to be really excited to see his strength in a second.
It's funny because that check is literally the last check that you do in the forest route before you need strength for the push block ring.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'd like to say they're really lucking out, but I mean, this is the weirdest routing I've ever seen for a rando seed. Like, I mean, most of them are usually the same. You know, you go somewhere early, you get bombs, you go somewhere else, you do your usual Dodongo's clear, you do your, you know, you do CAC, whatever, you do Deku Tree, it's all the same kind of thing. But I think this is the first seed I've ever seen where, like, after the initial opening routes, the runners immediately go to GTG.
Yeah.
And Fortress. For archery.
So weird.
Yeah. And then, I mean, the dungeons that they've had to do so far, or the dungeons that they, like, need to do are, like, so question marky. Like, I mean, obviously, we've seen so many baits so far that, you know, you got this item early, you got this item early, you got this item early, go to Shadow, I dare you. But, I mean, obviously, that's, you know, that 40 skull bait is something that not everyone wants to shell out for.
If I was doing a race with someone, just, you know, casually, I would take the gamble and skip skulls. In this, I would not take that risk at all. I would be getting skulls.
Yeah. And I mean,
It's just not worth it. It's not worth it at all.
I think both of them are kind of thinking the same thing because, I mean, we're like almost an hour and a half into the randomizer, and I'm pretty sure both of them have less than 10 skulls.
Oh no. That's not good.
Like, I'm pretty sure that Pembles, like, just got his, like, 8th or ninth skull. Yeah, Moose Man's key locked. He missed a chest somewhere. Oh no. Yeah, that's what you get.
Poor Master Moose Man.
Yeah. I remember that locking me as a child. It's like, ah, I didn't even know that room existed. This is where Furor's Wind always comes in handy. Like, if you don't know all the strats to do that room early and you don't have the hover boots, you can quickly, like, put a Furor's Wind at the beginning of the twisted corridor.
Yeah, I mean, that does save a lot of time over going down and fighting. What, I don't even know what's in that room. It's like the tiny floor masters. In the room you drop down to. But Pembles is doing the strat we're talking about. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
Doing the jump slash recoil down.
I love seeing that. I mean, seeing people, like, line it up is never going to be as entertaining as watching the jump roll setup. It's just one of the reasons I like Ocarina of Time.
Pretty good.
Alright, so this chest that Pembles is about to get is guaranteed to be a key. Because it's the last chest key locking Moose Man in the temple. Oh no, it's a rupee. What other chest did he miss?
Did Moose Man not get the eye chest and the block?
Maybe he missed the eye chest. Yeah, I thought he got everything else, but I guess I was mistaken. Yeah, oh, Moose Man has a key now. He must have got it on his way in the eye switch. And now he's just coming back here because it's an item. Because he only needs one more key in the dungeon. Or he only needed one more key in the dungeon, so he's like, oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
I just... There's some dungeons I just don't think about keys, and this is one of them. I just don't care.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're like auto playing all your checks, you don't really need to worry about keys because the dungeons will always like work themselves out. The only exception is Fire Temple and Water Temple,
Well, if
because
fire, water, and spirit is, as we know, is really,
yeah,
really weird. GTG is a good one. Well is a good one to know key logic. Uh,
I wasn't so much talking about key logic. I was just talking about number of keys in a dungeon.
oh
Because
yeah, yeah,
both Water
counting and
and Fire
yeah,
Temple have extra keys because of
yeah,
their
they have.
removed locks.
Yeah.
I think those are the only two key or locks that they removed for Rando.
Yeah, there's extra keys and only those ones.
Yeah. And of course, you'd have extra keys in Fire Temple because no one does the top of Fire Temple properly.
Yeah, they'll
You know,
use
finger
hover boots,
quotes.
ground jump, go up to and fall down from you know where.
No.
Worst check in the game. That's not true.
I don't know
But
what
it's
my
up
worst
there.
check in the game is.
Probably river chest is like the worst.
See, I do Dark Link before I do Boss Key, so I don't know if River
Okay,
Chest is worse for
that's
me.
illegal. What is wrong with you?
it's more checks.
They're so slow. Save the slowest ones last.
I don't know, I hate going down to the bottom of Water Temple. Plus, half the time I don't have hover boots. And I don't know the setup to do the jump.
Which jump?
The jump to the boulder
Oh,
corridor
yeah, yeah, yeah,
without
yeah.
hover boots.
That's a good strat to know.
Yeah, so that's probably why I hate doing that chest down there.
Yeah, fair enough, Ben. Fair enough.
I don't know if I'd call anything Water Temple worst check in the game for me.
It's just, I don't know, it's the Song of Time aspect too, you know?
Yeah.
Having to do all dungeons for Song of Time because boss keys on river chest. You've
I
already
mean,
gone all the,
worst check in the game is really situational. Depends on what
It's
items you have.
situational to the seed, the songs you have, etc.
I
Yeah.
think worst check in the game for me is probably Wasteland.
Haunted Wasteland?
Haunted Wasteland.
I would
Even
not
even
necessarily
even with
agree.
Reverse Wasteland, it's such a long way to run over there.
Andy's too triggered from playing Season 4.
Yeah, I mean, Ganon's
Yep.
Castle are obviously worst checks in the game, because, I mean, we've all had those seeds where we've gotten locked by some unhinted Strength 3 for, like, something in Ganon's Castle.
It can happen for Season 3, it's just way less likely.
I mean, in Season 3, it's like, okay, light arrows are locked behind Strength 3. Go find it. That's, like, pretty much it for Season 3, right?
Yeah, whereas Season 4 is like, oh, you can do Ganon's 20 minutes in, but there's nothing here. But hang on, just go find Strength 3 and now your seed opens up.
Yeah. Good old Strength 3.
Ice Cavern?
Remove
I
it
don't
from
think
the
Ice
game.
Cavern's checks are bad.
Ice Cavern's just a pain to get to. Ice Cavern itself isn't that bad, but I mean, it's just annoying. I would rather do Ice Cavern than Bottom of the Well, though.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Bottom of the Well is so much more of a better idea.
I just hate doing anything as Child Link.
As me, that's not... Okay, Bottom of the Well's fine when you don't use lens and still manage to fall through the holes to the basement 5 times.
See, the thing I like about Ice Cavern is that it's very aesthetic. Like, the music is nice and comfy. It's not some dank, like,
Oh, you don't like the
well.
Shadow Temple music? For well?
I mean, Shadow Temple music and the Well music are good for their atmosphere, but it's like Ice Cavern is so bright and it's got those icy sound effects and
Well, that's the thing. A lot of OOT's music is very atmospheric, like Fire Temple or Water. I mean, all the main dungeons are like that.
yeah, Forest Temple is real like that. I mean, That's the one good thing about Koji
Spirit,
Kondo's music.
literally all of them.
Yeah. Koji Kondo is a brilliant producer of music. Same with Majora's Mask, like everything. I love that game soundtrack.
Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah. And Stone Tower is probably my favorite or second favorite. Probably my favorite.
It's just such a genius dungeon. Like the design, the atmosphere, the gimmicks, the enemies, everything.
Yeah, I don't know about the enemies.
You don't like Igor?
I don't like Igor. I don't really like fighting the ninjas either. Whatever they're called. The
Garo
Garros.
Masters.
I mean, as a kid, I fought the Garros too, like the individual ones, because I mean, Tattle like pings you for hints, and then they tell you little things,
Yeah.
but they never give you anything, so most of the time you
See,
never
as
see
the
it.
forest is so boring, we don't even want to talk about OOT.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta fill in the gap with something to talk about.
Exactly.
Oh, well, we found our
Spirit
second bow.
Temple. Nice.
Bow locked bow.
Spirit Temple's probably my favorite dungeon in this game.
Yeah, it's 100%
Not only
Shadow.
for the atmosphere and what you have to do, but the fact you could skip most of it if you just want to rush the dungeon.
Spirit
It's
Temple
just
is
really well done.
just so
dungeon.
cool looking. Like, I like the looks of all the dungeons. Like, they all look really cool, but I don't know. Shadow Temple is my number one. Love it.
Shadow Temples, if not number 1, number 2 for me. I'd probably put Spirit number 1, then Shadow. Honestly, probably Water number 3.
Ooh, that was really close. Pembles bonked on the side of on the thing falling down. Yeah, I think Spirit Temple has really cool music. Yeah, Water Temple was my bane as a kid, but that's because I was just dumb.
I mean, I hated it as a kid too, but I've really grown to like it over time.
Like, Majora's Mask has, like, really nice dungeons to make up for, like, the number of them. Like, all of them
They're
are, like...
just so well done, except for Woodfall. Woodfall just kind of like...
I mean, Woodfall Temple
Meh.
is, like, your first dungeon. I mean, it makes use of your Deku mechanic, and I mean, it's not super, like... It's just, you just float around. You can jump on the water.
Asmi, that's not a dungeon or a temple. That's called a tutorial.
Deku Tree is still a dungeon. But I mean, every game has a tutorial dungeon.
Yeah, but I feel like Woodfall is much more fleshed out than
Yeah, well, it
Deku
is.
Tree is.
But I mean, it's like a game that has 4 main dungeons compared to a game that has 9 dungeons. Well, I guess it has 8, plus a bunch of mini dungeons.
Morpha's the coolest boss. Yeah, Morpha's pretty cool. Best boss for me is probably maybe Volvagia, if not Bongo Bongo, one of those two.
I was gonna say Bongo Bongo is my favorite boss to like think about. Like, he's a really cool design, but I think my favorite looking boss is Volvagia. Dragons are cool. Like, nobody can argue that.
Phantom Ganon's cool, but
Phantom Ganon's a little awe-inspiring because you're like, oh, it's Ganondorf. Oh no, it's just a ghost.
yeah.
All right, so anyway, Moose Man
as a concept is good.
Moose Man finished up. He's got some more
Bomb
bomb shoes. Wonder how many it is. With those bomb shoes, he could go back to Dodongo's. He's got strength now.
I would do that.
Yeah. I actually don't mind if he would go back Child as well, because he can clear Deku. I mean, he's got to get his Skull Mask at some point.
Asmi, is your goal to like everything that people don't like?
I mean,
Just asking.
Twin Rova's a cool boss.
It's a cool boss, but it doesn't work.
Twin Rova is like, that's why I think that like Spirit Temple is supposed to be done last, because like you know, you got a boss before the boss. It's like the epic final confrontation with like, you know, the witches who raised Ganondorf and kind of thing, and then it's just like, all right, well,
Yeah,
then
I
the
get
the
that.
game's quest status puts Shadow Temple after Spirit Temple, and it's like, come on, guys, what are you doing?
Wouldn't you do them in either order?
Yeah, you can do them in either order. When I play Ocarina of Time casually, I always do Fire Temple before Forest Temple as well. Just because it's
Thanks.
like, you go adult, you go to CAC, get your hookshot, then you just go up Death Mountain, go do Fire Temple. Then when you're
Right.
done, you go to Lost Woods through Goron City. Plus, you don't need the bow for anything.
Link buys and raises Volvagia as a baby. What? I gotta see this.
Yeah. Haven't you ever read the Ocarina of Time manga?
No, I don't.
You can read them all online. I own the Majora's Mask manga volumes here. But there's like a 1 or 2 volume for each one.
Oh, okay.
They're
Fake
pretty cool.
fan.
They're
What?
pretty
It's
short.
called not being a weeb. Excuse me.
Right. Anyway, Moose Man checking the grotto, making good use of his bomb chews. It looks like it was only a 10 pack of bomb chews, so he's got something to make use of. Won't be finding a bomb bag in here, still operating out of logic, but I mean, we're still missing a couple hints.
Yeah, we still only have 3 Way of the Heroes.
Yeah, we're missing 2 Way of the Heroes, and we've only seen 1 of the Way of the Heroes they have in 2 locations. We have 2 different Desert Colossus hints, but
Bet
the
they're
rest of them...
probably in River, Fountain,
Oh,
Domain.
that's true, yeah. The last ones they need are, you know, Hyrule Field Cow Grotto and Hyrule Castle Storms Grotto, as usual.
If I see anyone go in those grottos, especially the Storms Grotto in this tournament, you're committing a crime.
Yeah, well, it's I mean, it wasn't that bad for one of the races that we saw the other day, but it really screwed Condi not getting the Way of the Hero that was in those grottos.
Yeah. They should just disable them, TBH. Water Temple first logical bombs, yeah.
It could be a thing.
That's fun.
They could go into Water Temple right now, right?
I did a weekly where that was the case. Tier 11 first logical bombs in Water Temple.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
Actually, I didn't think. Well, I guess Moose Man can't do it because he still doesn't have the Iron Boots, but I mean, Pembles could like go right in there. I mean, not having ZL really sucks though. Going into Water Temple without ZL is like, what are you gonna do?
They're in Deku Tree Condi.
Yeah.
It's gonna lose it.
Iron Boots were the first chest, like, by the torch, right? Can't remember. I
Yeah.
think they were actually at the top of Deku Tree.
There were it was the slingshot room at the upper chest, I believe.
Was it Slingshot Room?
I think it was.
I don't think it was Slingshot Room. It was either the upper torch room or the lower torch room chest.
I don't remember. Either way.
Yeah, but either way, Iron Boots were found in Deku Tree, and yeah, Mooseman hasn't been to Deku Tree yet. But he probably doesn't know B1 skip.
That
And
still doesn't excuse the fact that there's like 7 checks before that are Sphere 0. But, you know.
I actually had to count them. I
I
don't
just
think it's 7. I think
it's
it's
about that.
Let's see. There's the first one, then the 2, then the 1, then the 1. So there's 5.
Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 6. You can get the basement one.
I thought I counted the basement one. What one am I missing? Oh, I forgot
The
about
main-
the second chest. I forgot the second
Yeah.
chest upstairs. That's right. So there is 6. So yeah.
Okay, so 6.
Alright, so both of them cleared Forest. Got that out of the way. Pembles leading 3 medallions to 2. Of course, one was their free
That's
one.
the real question. How do they have no bombs or hammers still?
Well, they haven't been to a water temple, clearly.
Oh yeah.
They should totally check Colossus. Both of them have been to Colossus Schlongster.
I know they don't need them. I feel like they don't have a lot. Like, no slingshot, no hammer, no bombs.
Yeah, they got Epona's song from Colossus, Schlongster. I have it marked on the tracker what item they found at Colossus. And we know that the Colossus Arch isn't an item, so there could still be something on the Fairy Fountain.
Yeah, so speaking of which, we don't know where ZL is, so... Okay, what are the possible places left where ZL could be?
Okay, so ZL can't be on Sunsong.
Yeah, it can't be in Composer
It's
Grave.
not on
It
Song of
can't be in
Time.
Ice Cavern. Um,
Uh, Hang on a sec. What'd they get from Minuet?
what they get from Minuet?
Yeah, I know they.
Saria's, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot to mark off that Pembles got Saria's song because I think we were talking about music at the time.
Yeah, it's just Cack or Prelude are the only options left. Because we know that Bolero is
Yeah.
Prelude.
So.
It's possible we could see ZL on Burning Cack. That just means that none of the ZL lock checks in Spirit are...
Yeah. I mean, if
Actually,
Spirit.
either or, because
Yeah.
Spirit is the Force Medallion. So yeah, none of the ZL lock checks in Spirit are keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the only place. So either, I mean, they have to find Strength 2 obviously first and get their Mirror Shield. So now the question is, where's Strength 2?
Yeah, it's the big question that's holding up the seed. Because not only that, Strength 2 is going to give them access to their GTG Way of the Hero, too.
Oh, that's right. So Strength 2 for an item in GTG. Well, I mean, they know where Mirror Shield is. They just haven't gone and got it yet. So,
I don't think anyone's dipped fire.
yeah, no one's been to Fire yet.
What can you even do in fire with
Asmi, they can't go to
bombs
Icicle.
and...
They can't go to Icicle Grotto because neither of them have the letter, or ZL.
The hell is Icicle Grotto?
Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is entirely out of the picture until they've at least completed Spirit Temple. So they need strength. So what would their item be in GTG that they could get? I mean, it could be anything. And it couldn't be anything. So it can't be their second strength. It could be a hammer.
Bombs.
It could be bombs.
Could be slingshot.
Yeah, because do you need bombs for anything? You do need bombs to clear Spirit Temple. Because, well, not necessarily, because you do need bombs to kill the one Beamos in the room. But you don't need to kill that Beamos to move forward, because if you have a key, then you can just go through the key door.
Does the game expect you to kill the Beamos?
You need to kill the Beamos to get through the room to like where the Armos statues are, and to get to the Iron Knuckle. But
oh, you're talking about
yeah, I'm talking about like the upper Beamos.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have to kill it. They can just go through the key door, Condi. So it does cut off a lot of checks, but there is a chance that it's not necessary. It looks like Moose Man is trying to spawn the Poe, or Pembles is trying to spawn the Poe, but he doesn't
Actually,
have
I feel like that's
bottle.
not possible because all the ZL checks are locked from them. So you're gonna lock all of those checks too. I feel like
Condi, that room has 2 doors. It has an iron bar door and it has a key door. I'm talking about the one up top that has the 3
He means the one with the
dudes.
Anubis.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the ones with the 3 Anubis and the Beamos.
But what I'm saying is because the ZL is locked behind Spirit, I feel like that wouldn't be possible because how would they get enough keys?
Well, yeah, because the ZL checks in the
possible.
main room are out of the question. There's always there's always the chest that's down below, like. Yeah, I meant Spirit Temple. Sorry. Because they could get Din's Fire. They
and then
could
we're
get
doing
Din's
good.
Fire for a key in Spirit Temple on the
Oh, I see
map
what you're saying.
chest.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that anyone was talking about GTG.
Well, I brought it up because of the strength 2 run,
Oh,
and we
that's right. That's
started.
right. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
So I think we were both on the same page. I think.
I think so.
I'm not sure. Either way, there's without bombs or Zelda's Lullaby, that is a lot of checks. Pemble's still trying to get this Poe to spawn. Pembles, you don't have a bottle. You can't bottle the Poe. Okay, it looks like he's
We haven't seen a
going to the
single bottle
grotto.
this seed, right?
No, we haven't, not yet.
I'm just trying to think what else is left in logic that they can do for
I mean,
progression.
there's a ton of stuff they can do as child, I think. Well, okay, so first off, maybe not a ton of stuff. Okay, so they have Skull Mask. That is 100% in logic right now. They have access to Scale 2.
Mm-hmm.
They can do stuff in Lake Hylia.
I don't think they've done Child Spirit.
Neither of them have been to Child Spirit.
Because they didn't have Boomerang when they played Requiem for the song. And they don't have,
Uh,
yeah, that was right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably do Child Spirit.
Yeah. Wait, they both got Boomerang and Cack, didn't they?
Yeah, Kak was on Anju
Yeah, that's
as
right.
adult. Mm-hmm.
Did they? No, and when did they get Requiem? Because I'm pretty sure
Uh,
they did Cack before
Requiem
they
was in
went.
Forest, right?
Yeah,
Saria's check?
yeah. So I'm pretty sure both of them had did Cack and then went to
GTG.
GTG.
So they haven't gone back Child
Yeah,
since they got Boomerang.
yeah. So yeah, so they do have access to Child Spirit. Um,
No, they can't ask me. They don't have the slingshot.
all right. Pembles looks like he's probably going to be going to Goron City. I don't think that's such a bad play. At least going to get his prelude, check the stuff in Death Mountain Crater. It's at least a place you can go where there's a lot of really free checks.
Well, he can't do. Wait, Pembles has choose, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, he can at least do the wall, he can open the rock. I mean, he's operating out of logic if he's doing any of that stuff, but...
At this point, I would probably start trying to chase logic. Sometimes it's bad, but
Yeah,
I feel like Kandi's right. They probably should do
yeah.
Child Spirit.
When you're looking for items that you need, you kind of have to follow logic.
Mhm.
Come on, Moose Man, turn to face him. Okay.
Okay, he's got 14. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I think he found another set of bomb chews when he was hunting his field stuff.
Okay.
We haven't seen Tektite Grotto from them either, but again, it's just using bomb chews. Yeah.
And Xenernicus, it's not easy. You have to get a ground jump using King Dodongo with the bomb flower and then do a ground jump bomb chew into his mouth. Saw Glitchymon do it in No Logic Rando the other day.
Alright, so,
Very out of logic.
yeah. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
Alright, so Mooseman has completed the dongos with his bomb chews. He only has 5 left, so has to use them sparingly, but it looks like he's going to be going up and checking out Goron City as well. Pembles is buying the Goron tunic, so he might... I mean, maybe he's just buying it to buy it, but it would
I
be
mean, his health is
interesting
still
if he
kind of
dipped into
low.
fire. There's only like... There's only like one check you can do if you don't get a key on.
Could you imagine if they have bombs in that first chest or something?
Having to go into Fire Temple, Stone Fire Temple, to get bombs in the very first check, and then just dip right out. Alright, let's see what's on the crater. That is a Hylian
I
shield.
mean, as me, I would hope they would work towards 40 at least. So.
Yeah.
And like, who cares about tunics? You don't need tunics.
Tunics look stylish.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I play with random cosmetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mooseman. Oh.
How did he fly that far?
Yeah, he hits you that far.
He got the text too. Like,
Oh my god.
that's hilarious. I've never seen anyone get knocked off.
Wait, that worked?
Wait, yeah, it did. That's hilarious.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, so what he should have done is waited for him to roll around and shot the bomb flower with the bow, but I guess that works too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I guess Mooseman doesn't know you can shoot the bomb flower.
Yeah. Alright, so we got probably a nut upgrade. No, it's just another standing nut. Every single nut has been just a standing nut. No, it's not close enough. Alright, Mooseman going for the skull. He's up to 7. An hour and 52 in, and we got 7 skulls.
God.
And...
We've seen seeds where people have gotten 50 skulls by this point, so...
Oh man, if I see a Shadow Temple Way the hero, I'm just like,
if I see Shadow
this
Way
is
the
gonna be
hero,
a 6-hour
I'm done.
seed.
I'm actually just done.
Yeah, at the rate these guys, I mean, they're collecting skulls pretty slowly because, I mean, they know Shadow's Stone. It's like, who needs to go there? But if they suddenly get a hint that says, hey, by the way, you need to go to Shadow Temple, it's just... Hopefully we'll see more getting picked up, but, I mean...
They have hinted dins, hinted hovers, they have
there's
magic.
a second hint for GTG.
They don't have Nocturne, though. I bet Nocturne is on Prelude, and then whatever ZL is on Burning Cack or something like that.
Yeah. Alright, we got a second prelude from Mooseman.
Yeah, and Xenericus Sun Song on OOT, so Lamau.
Yeah. Even though Mooseman has... Oh, I guess he was coming down here to grab it because he knew it was there. Or did he? He never came up the trail. That's a really interesting check from Mooseman, or from Pembles there, because he never came up Death Mountain Trail from the bottom. He went through Lost Woods, so he knows that Death Mountain Trail is barren, so jumping off at all to like grab that double defense is like a really weird play, unless he just forgot.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Nobody dipping fire yet.
But it's just one check.
Yeah.
Where's Brad?
He's hanging out with Cole
Yeah.
at their fancy
Wow, you dip
schmancy
fire?
locals.
At this point, like, look how far in there it does, in. They only have so much open to them in logic. It's one check. It's not too slow. And
like they really don't have a lot of items. Like they got hookshot, strength, and magic like pretty okay, I guess. But I mean, they're still missing so much.
Bombs and hammer and ZL is like cutting them off a lot.
Yeah. It
And
looks like
strength 2. Strength 2 is really the problem here.
imagine strength 2 in Child Spirit. Alright, we're just getting a hint that we've already seen before. Looks like Pembles is going to use the baby Dodongo to open up the stone door. Good strat if you don't want to use any explosives. Because baby Dodongos do explode when they die.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder when they're gonna deal with the mirror shield, because they're gonna need to beat Spirit pretty dang soon.
Yeah.
Whenever they find, like, immediately as soon as they find Strength 2.
It looks like Mooseman is choosing to go Child now. I mean, he has a lot of stuff to do as Child. Like, if he goes to Child Spirit, he can go check that out, then play Prelude, grab his Keaton mask, go to CAC, turn in his mask, play Prelude, get his second mask, and then go back to Kokiri Forest, clear the Deku Tree, and then go turn in his mask to get them,
Yeah.
or go
That
use the
makes
mask to get
sense.
the Mirror Shield. I think that's a really good route.
I agree, that's what he should do.
Yeah. He is walking out, so, I mean, I was going to say he could be checking market, but he has no rupees, so.
What can he can't do bomb shoot bowling, so.
Yeah. I guess, well, while he's here, he can buy his Keaton mask.
Well, that didn't happen.
Yeah, well, he needs rupees to buy it.
Oh, yeah, he might just go get money and then buy it, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing.
So, enough rupees to be able to buy the Keaton mask, get his, and do his bomb shoot bowling.
With what bombs?
Oh, right, he has no bomb bag.
That's why I always forget it.
I'm not used to people not having a bomb bag.
Yeah. No bombs, no hammer. 2 hours in,
Alright, well,
you know.
everything I said, just not with, just without bomb shoot bowling. Alright, so it looks like he is going straight for Keaton mask. Thank goodness. At least first logical bomb bag isn't in Spirit.
Be in Spirit?
Could it be in Spirit?
I mean,
It could
be
be.
on child side.
Yeah, it could be on Child side. Oh, Shadow.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big yikes.
There's no way they're able to get that Din's Fire.
Yeah.
No, because how are you supposed to get
No, it could be, right? Because, I mean, if they can
Wait.
beat Spirit without a bomb bag... Well, no, because they need to beat DC. And DC needs bombs to be in logic. I mean, this is operating, of course, that Burning Cack is, Burning Cack is Nocturne.
But if it's Prelude,
I mean, they already have Prelude.
I mean the check.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, if Nocturne is on Burning Cack... Yeah, if Nocturne is on Prelude, then, I mean, their first logical bomb bag could be in Shadow Temple.
God.
Because how many checks can you do in Shadow Temple without bombs? Like, you need to get...
You can go all the way up until
Just
room
the
with
the BMOS room.
Yeah, with the BMOS.
So that's 2 checks in the beginning.
and
and
2
then-
side checks before the wall.
Oh, God, then you have to collect 40 skulls. 40
Imagine getting 40 skulls for first logical bomb bag in Shadow Temple.
Stone Shadow Temple.
Jeez.
Oh, God. I mean, obviously we're talking about this really loud, so... yeah, Mooseman, you can't throw the boomerang that high. You gotta
Either
use a
gotta
bomb shoot.
use slingshot or bomb shoot. You don't have slingshot, so there's only one way.
Yep. No ISG for you, my dude. I still don't think he has a Deku Shield, actually.
Did he seriously not buy Deku Shield still?
I don't think he bought one. He got a Hylian Shield at the beginning and just auto-equipped it. I'm sure he's picked up a Deku Shield somewhere. Yeah, Kokiri Sword, nice and early. He's at 9 skulls. Potentially 1/4 of the way there. Yeah, Condi has given us all... He tried to crouch stab the skull with his Hylian shield. Okay, 10 skulls. We're finally gonna see the first skull hint. Is 10 skulls worth it? Okay, it's a nut upgrade. After all these standalone nuts we've seen, we finally have the actual upgrade. Unfortunately, not very helpful.
Mooseman seems a bit confused, I think. Oh.
We see him save.
Reset?
Hopefully,
Deku? Yeah.
Deku next.
He already did Dampe.
Oh, wait, he was in CAC, but he didn't turn in his mask.
Oh my god, yeah, he didn't, because it's not daytime, doesn't have suns.
I'm pretty sure the guard is there
Okay.
at night. The guard is there
Is
day
he?
and night.
I almost never do child trade quests.
Oh, he did give the mask? Okay, I totally didn't see him give the mask.
Okay.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, he can't get the skull.
I think I've only ever done Skull Mask once or twice.
I guess beating Deku is going to change time of day, so then he can just prelude
Yep.
back. Oh, he's buying
Yep.
Deku Shield. Okay, he's going to Deku Tree.
Beating Deku changes it to morning, so...
Pembles, unfortunately, did not do King Dodongo right, so he's got to wait for the legendary Rando Fire Breath. Yeah, the nice 2-hour
Oh yeah,
Deku
sorry,
play.
noon.
Yeah.
It's forgot, yeah, it's 10 a.m. for leaving at the start of the seed, and then noon for the dungeons, that's right.
Pembles is getting controlled by King Dodongo a little bit. There we go.
Actually, wait, except for water, because water is on sunrise.
Yeah.
For Sheet the Sun.
Yeah, beating water turns it to sunrise. Alright, Pemble's got his second bomb in. The Dongos hate smoke, but they hate bombs exploding in their stomachs even more.
It's like
Beating
the
dungeon.
cutscene overrides it.
Yeah.
I
That would
don't
be
know.
interesting to
Specifics.
pull up stats on the screen and look and see what the time is.
I don't know cutscene pointers, I'm not ZMG.
Alright. Pembles done his Dodongo's Cavern, grabbing his 4th medallion. Only 2 more to go, that means he's almost done, right?
Sadly, no.
Yep. Still need to go through water. Gotta find that long shot. And we still only have 3 Way of the Heroes.
I think GTG is a double. Or a fortress, rather.
Fortress could be a double, but I really doubt it.
I haven't been counting.
Yeah.
The,
We've seen 2 Colossus and 2 GTG so far, but
Okay.
we've only seen 1 Fortress. Alright, so Pembles has at least 10 skulls, so I'll update
I would
that on the
probably
tracker.
rush Zora stuff for hints, to be honest. Not having 2 Way of the Heroes 2 hours in is pretty bad.
Yeah. It's probably for them, like, I don't know if they want to go to Zora's Domain, because first off, it's so far out of the way for, like, 2 checks and 2 hints, because there's nothing in Zora's River, and they can't get to Zora's Fountain.
Not really. They have Serenade. They can just do Serenade and then use Scale to get in the domain.
Such
Skip
a long
River.
swim.
It is,
I think
but
Link has those kind of muscles. Another check we haven't seen is adult fishing as well. I don't think either of them have been to Lake
they haven't
Hylia's.
they haven't done. Yeah, that's true.
No,
They got
no,
hook
no.
shot.
Moose Man has for sure done the top of the lab as adult. I
Oh, did
remember.
he?
I remember him seeing him fighting the Guays, and he did
Okay.
that right before he went to. He did that right before he went to GTG. So I know we've seen that check, but we haven't seen adult fishing, and we haven't seen bottom of the lab because Pembles hasn't been to Lake Hylia as adult.
It could. Hook shot's way of the hero. So.
So Pembles leaving market without buying his mask. Oh, Pembles hasn't turned in the letter yet. Oh, or maybe he has. I think he hasn't though. He still hasn't shown the letter to the guard. Thank you, Great Fairy Navi.
Whose account is that?
Okay, so it looks like Pembles is doing chickens. He had to come back here anyway, so I guess may as well. I really, really hope he remembers to give the letter to the dude. He should do it when he goes to grab the chicken up top. I mean, he has it equipped, but this is the first time he's been child since turning adult, so...
God, Moose Man.
Okay, he's going to straight for the guard. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, Moose Man doesn't know,
Yeah, that's big.
yeah. Moose Man doesn't know B1 skip, so he's coming back to Lake Hylia.
Okay, so is he gonna go?
Moose Man looks like he's heading over to
Wait.
child fishing. I
Did he
thought we
not
saw
child
Moose Man
fishing?
do child fishing.
Oh, I guess it was just Pembles.
Because I know we saw Pembles do it for sure.
ROM hacks are bad. No.
Yeah, dude, you can cheat on it, don't you know? Exclamation drama.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, I guess he hasn't done child fishing. I thought we did see it, but I guess we only saw Pembles do it at the beginning.
Yeah, we disabled Dwarf Skip in the stream.
You mean cold disabled Yorb skip?
Yeah.
I guess you did have a handle in it.
I
Or a
did.
hand in it, yeah. It wasn't your
Funny.
decision, but you made it happen.
It's too funny, man.
We really do need a bot response for exclamation chickens.
What's it gonna say?
It would just be a bunch of style zones.
Oh.
Just exclamation chickens and it dumps 3 style zones in chat. With chicken between them.
Just get Yorb Skip subbed to Captain Cole and then have it do CAC W.
Yeah.
That is pretty good though.
Yeah, I really like that. That's funny. Alright, so it looks like Moose Man is having about the same luck as Pembles did. The fish isn't going for the lure that isn't moving. Ooh, he reeled it in really fast. Oh, he's walked all the way over here. Alright, Pemble's about to find out that his chickens didn't have anything useful on it. Oh, and Moose Man finally caught a fish. I wonder if it's the 8-pounder. Or I guess it's 7-pounder you need as a child. That looks big enough. Yeah, it's the 8-pounder.
Didn't
He
they
got it.
change it Didn't they change it for rando so it only has to be 6?
I don't know.
I think I know they changed fishing, but I don't remember.
Mooseman walked in the wrong direction.
Where is he going?
He's taking the scenic route. He's doing the
Oh.
scenic route around. Yeah, meanwhile, Pembles is 100% back here to grab his Keaton mask. Yep. So he's probably going to go rush for the skull mask, I would imagine. Unfortunately, it's such a terrible walk when you forget to turn in the letter, because you have to go to CAC, then you have to come all the way back, then you have to go all the way back to CAC.
Yeah, he doesn't have Nocturne, so he has to walk too.
Yeah. See, I think Mooseman here should just go to Zora's Domain. Like, he's right here.
Yeah, probably.
Go to Zora's Domain, do your
Or
2
Child
checks in
Spirit.
Domain. Or Child Spirit, but it looks like he's choosing to go back adult.
What is he gonna go do as adult though?
I'm not really sure what he has left to do as adult. I mean, he could go into water. You could dip water, you could dip fire. Briefly in each. There's not a whole lot you can do in either one. Well, I guess if you get good keys at the beginning of fire, you could go pretty far in the dungeon, I guess. Imagine if they had to go all the way to Hammer Chest to get the hammer.
Why would...
Vanilla hammer.
Yeah, you can do Skull Mask without anything, Snearnicus. You don't
Yeah.
need any requirements.
It's... Oh. Okay, he's going to water. It looks like he's gonna go check adult fishing. Now that he has iron boots, he might also check the lab. Looks like that might be where he's going. So, keep in mind for the lab check, right now, scale is in logic. Right?
They just don't... Yeah,
Yeah.
they just don't have the other one. They
Yeah,
have
they just
different
haven't
ones.
gotten the gold scale. Alright. So, now Pembles unfortunately has to wait for time of day. But he's gonna grab his Night Skulls first. That should have worked for Mooseman. He should have broken the box and got his skull before surfacing.
Free Skulltula probably doesn't know it's there. Gotta be in front of there. You go.
Yeah. Alright, just a blue rupee. So, it looks like gold scale isn't really used for anything. So, I would love... Oh, is he gonna go water? Yeah, he's gonna go water.
Oh, baby.
Okay, so we're gonna go see what's on the inside of Water Temple. So, again...
No hovers, no bombs.
Well, I
no
mean,
long shot.
hovers doesn't really matter, because they can't change the water level anyway.
Yeah, and no ZL, so...
Yeah, so, I mean... He's going into Water Temple, and what can he do? He can do the one check that's at the top of the top of, you know, where you meet Ruto. You can get the middle check if you use your bomb shoes, which is out of logic.
Yeah. And if those both get you small keys, you can do boss key chest.
Yeah, you can
You can
do
do the stinger chest.
you can't do boss key chest because they have no hovers and they have no long shot.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, they can't do that. But yeah, they can do stinger chest.
They could go to Dark Link and do River Chest. I think. Yeah. If they got enough keys, they could go to River Chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they need 2 keys to get there. And one of those checks is out of logic. They can do Compass Chests.
Which one is compass chest?
Compass Chest is the one with the water spout, like around the
Yeah, that's the stinger room. Pembles, that is way too high.
That's not
never
stingers.
gonna work.
Oh yeah, it is.
There's-
Yeah, it is. The
there's
stingers are in the
water
hallway. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Pembles was trying to do the boomerang strat for the
for the scale, yeah.
scale in the graveyard, but you have to He was aiming way, way too high for that. You want to like align the top of Link's head with the.
Probably doesn't want to go all the way to Zora's River to buy the beans. Okay, so
But
unfortunately for Moose Man, he only gets a blue rupee. So I think that puts anything else in Water Temple out of logic. Because logically, he can only get one more check.
yes, that's correct.
So, I mean, it could be an item.
I just don't know why he wouldn't go Child Spirit.
I'm not sure either. Okay, he's coming down to the basement of Water Temple. Unfortunately,
you cannot do that.
he's gonna be coming up real quick after this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Countdown 3, 2, 1. Okay, pulled out
Nope.
the ocarina. Okay, he's going back to Temple of Time. Okay, so he didn't do the other check in Water Temple, which doesn't necessarily have to be a key, but it. If you're in Water Temple, you may as well check everything you can check, right? I mean, if there's only two logical checks that you can do, just check both of them. I mean, even if it was a key, like, he wouldn't have been able to do anything else. So.
This is they're starting to get pretty bottlenecked.
Yeah. So Pembles is making the play of collecting skulls, so he's kind of going out of his way to grab skulls he didn't before. So he's going to get all the Lon Lon Knight skulls. I don't mind the play
Knight's not a bad idea.
because I mean, they don't know that they don't have to beat Shadow Temple. And we don't know that either. Like right now they could have to go into Shadow for something. And if they do have to go into Shadow, there's a chance that they won't need hover boots because there's still 2 checks before you go anywhere. So
I don't either as an earner because I'm not too sure what he's doing.
yeah. I think Moose Man is just like checking like whatever he can. He's just like, I gotta use my bomb shoes for something.
Completely lost without bombs, without more way the hero items.
Alright, what's down here? Can't see, can't see. It's a stick. Or it could be a stick upgrade. If I was already down under the water, I probably would have just grabbed it. But
not having bombs is like...
yeah, it's out of logic anyway. I mean,
see,
yeah, I think Child Requiem is probably where they're going to go to find something.
it's hard because most seeds you get bombs early, so when you have a newer player that doesn't have them, you get really thrown off with what to do because you can't do like the whole Death Mountain loop, you can't do DC right away, you can't logically do a lot of stuff like these field checks.
Yeah.
It really limits you, so.
Alright. Is this... oh, this is a hint we've already seen. Nothing new here. Like...
it's Child Spirit, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think, like... I think the thing that, like, points us to say Child Spirit, not because we're like, oh, well, Child Spirit, but I mean, first off, they need to beat Spirit Temple to get Zelda's Lullaby. It's just 100% a fact. Like, they need to beat Spirit Temple to get Zelda's Lullaby. So, regardless of where they go, like, they can't go anywhere they need Zelda's Lullaby until Spirit's done. Unless they have to dip into an area to get an item. But, I mean...
First check and fire has bombs, here we go, here we go.
I mean, first check and fire could have strength too. And then they beat Spirit Temple, and then they could find bombs somewhere else, right?
And they get their way of the hero in GTG.
Yeah. Way of the Hero in GTG could be their first bomb bag, right?
Mm-hmm. Your Mirror Shield isn't the highest priority right now because I don't have Strength 2, but
I mean, if they went into Fire Temple and they got a Strength 2, then they could go to Spirit and do their Adult Spirit. But,
Mm-hmm.
like, I really, really think that they need ZL before Spirit. Like, I can't imagine them finding ZL anywhere else. I mean, they can't, because Sunsong Check needs it. Check needs it.
They should know that the only songs left have to beat Spirit, so they have to beat Spirit without ZL.
Yeah. I mean, they are about to get Mirror Shield.
ZL can never, ever, ever be in Composer Grave, and it also never can be an Ice Cavern. So,
No.
and they know what's on Ocarina, so that leaves two songs locked behind Forest Medallion.
I mean, that isn't to say that the ZL checks in Spirit are worthless.
No.
But they can beat... They can... Like, they need to beat it without the song. So I guess that means that any of the ZL checks can't have keys.
That's correct.
Which means there's probably a key on Child side, at least.
ZL on Serenade and S4.
Spawning an ice cavern and just immediately.
Can you even
ZL.
spawn there? I know there's a list of locations you can spawn.
Oh, there's like a set list.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
as
you
adult.
can do that? Oh, baby. That's hot.
Alright, so it looks like Pembles is going to check what's on 20 skulls. He has his 20 gold skulls. We're going to see if there's anything useful there. Furor's Wind. So, useful, but not for the right reason. Meanwhile, Mooseman has gone the distance. He's going to be able to get his Mirror Shield. Pembles.
That FW would have been nice
Spirit.
earlier for GTG, because they're going to have to go back to GTG.
Oh. Okay, he's going to Goron City.
He's going to lose it.
Okay, so it looks like Pembles might be going to either River, Domain. No, he can't be going to Domain. There's no way. Not from here. He's probably going to check his Child Goron City. Yeah, Moose just got Mirror Shield, so... We now have a Mirror Shield. Oh, and he's going to get his Serious Song... Oh, yeah, I guess Serious Song check, and then he'll... I don't know, he could get rid of the Skull Mask here, too. Okay, just a heart piece. Winner! Okay, so he is getting rid of the Skull Mask. Getting it out of his inventory. He now has a blank C button, completing that bingo square.
Isn't Boomerang the intended way to lower the bridge?
Yes! Boomerang is the intended way to get the gate down.
Does he think he needs Slingshot for that?
Yeah, Boomerang is 100% the intended method for dropping the bridge.
Oh! Here we go!
Okay, he's going to Child Spirit. We got a Child Spirit play, everybody.
2 hours and 23 minutes in. Let's go.
I mean, we might be seeing it from Pembles shortly, because I guess when I was playing Minuet, I forgot that he had the Skull Mask, so he's going to be getting his Mirror Shield in a sec.
You already have the song, buddy.
No. Alakazam! We now have a Mirror Shield. Okay, so both runners have gone out of their way to get Mirror Shield. And let's see what Pembles does.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if Strength 3 is in here.
Strength 2.
Or yeah, 2 rather. Actually,
Ooh,
they
Moose
couldn't
Man
even
loses
beat
Shield.
it. Probably because of the extra checks locked off by bombs.
I don't
They
know
already
about
have
that.
the ZL checks locked off.
Because to beat the dungeon, they only need 2 keys and a boss key, right? No, they need 3 keys. They need 1 to get up Adult Spirit. They need to get 1 to get, like, at the... Like, into the,
It's 3 either side, but
Anubis room.
you're supposed to get all 5 keys logically.
Yeah.
So I feel like that wouldn't be the case.
So in order to beat Spirit Temple, the minimum they need is 3 small keys and a boss key. And it looks like Pembles got up to use the washroom or something. He got up from his computer chair, so we'll be seeing him return shortly. Advertise a product. I did one yesterday. I need to make that way more expensive.
You too. Or just limit like one stream.
Yeah, I think that would be nice. I'm starting to run out of ideas. I usually have something around me, but
Yeah, I got nothing around me either.
yeah. Oh, gets bodied off the bridge. I'll hold that one, Martin. Oh no, does it again. You just roll. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm sure one of these is probably a key. Okay, there's one key. Hopefully the next one isn't also a key. If it is, then we're kind of back to square one.
They can still get the 2 chests in the room, they just can't progress into the next
Oh,
room.
we're seeing a hint that we haven't seen before from Moose Man.
Oh, what'd you get?
It's just a
Or
hint we've already
Pebbles,
seen
I mean.
before. Okay, so
Dang.
nothing new there. Okay, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, it looks like... I don't know if Pembles is gonna get the other hint too, like...
I
It's
don't
so
know what
far
he's
out of the
doing.
way, but, I mean... Oh, he's got the boomerang. I mean, they could do, like, he could do the chicken hover into behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
Might be going...
Moose Man, why are you
Oh, he
killing
wants the bigger on sword. I didn't see that.
Why is Moose Man killing the Wall Master? What is he doing?
Oh, did he get any item from that chest? It looks like he didn't. Oh, yeah, he didn't spawn the chest because he didn't light the torches. So he's dropping the bridge.
Oh, okay. Pembles got bigger on sword in
Yeah,
Foolish Sora's River, though, so that's nice.
yeah. So bigger on sword is gonna help him out a lot. It's always nice to have that extra firepower. I wouldn't be surprised if Pembles checked the hint on top of here, just to see what it is. Because at this point, like...
There's 2 hints, because there's the grotto.
Oh, there's the grotto too, that's right. So I wouldn't be surprised if he checked both of them. Okay, so Child Spirit had 2 small keys in it.
Nice.
It looks like he is going for that scale in the graveyard. 2 beans, okay. I'm not sure why he bought the second bean. I think he's seen all of his other bean locations. Okay, to get back up Zora's River, he's going to need to expend a bomb shoe, but I don't think he was... Oh yeah, he was planning on going up there. He could be grabbing the skull, too. Yeah. Makes sense while he's here.
Alright, let's see what's on these next 2 checks. These are the last ones in logic for Child Spirit. Which I think is kind of dumb because the intended strat is to hit the switch, which gives you bomb shoes to hit the Skulltula. But...
Well, I mean, technically the Torch Room is in logic because they have Saria's songs. Oh, they don't have ZL to get... They don't have ZL to get Densefire. I'm doing you. Everything is locked behind ZL. So, since you need ZL to get Darunia, that means that those... Like, everything that far back in Child Spirit probably isn't a key either. Because, yeah, Darunia locks a ZL, so those all have to be items. So that means there's probably a lot of keys on adult side. Or the rest of the checks in the temple that they can get are keys, because...
I just want to see what's on these 2 checks.
Yeah. Yeah, because then after this, he can light the torch in the other room and jump down and grab that. And I think that's it, yeah. That's all he can do.
Rupee.
Oh, there's strike 2!
Who said
Strike
it?
2 is in Child
Who called
Spirit! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Pembles, you gotta go Adult Spirit, man.
You mean Moose Man?
Sorry, no Pembles. You gotta go Child Spirit, I meant. Not Adult Spirit. Alright, Mooseman, light your stick. No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. There's nothing up there for you. Well, I guess there is. He has sticks. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you collect the rupees, it lights the torch. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
But he can't... Oh, and he has to do this without killing the Beamos. I don't even think that's possible. Unless you push the blocks. Because otherwise you can't get up onto the silver rupee areas.
You kill the Beamos with the bomb chain.
I know, but that's not in logic.
Yeah, so is most of what they've done.
Yeah. I mean, everything he's doing right now is fine. Yeah, he didn't do map chest. That's not good. Oh man, I'm like...
Shouldn't he just... I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm so burnt out from that popping off from like strength 2. Like Moose Man's.
Opens up the entire seed.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, with
That
that.
gets them ZL, and it gets them their way of the hero in GTG.
Yeah. And it gets them another song as well. I mean, I guess it doesn't logically get them another
two
song.
songs. It logically gets them the Forest Medallion Prelude song.
I mean, it doesn't logically let them beat DC until they have a bomb bag, though. Yeah, I mean, that's a big mood right there. Oh no, I hope... Okay. I was like, please kill the Beamos and don't just blind him. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got Pembles meanwhile doing his Zora's Domain checks. That stick is like gonna burn out any second now. Holy crap. I didn't think he was gonna make it. Oh no, he doesn't know where the last torch is. It's right there! There's no way he has time before that first torch goes out. Oh yeah, he's... yeah. Okay. We're taking another lap around the room. Okay, meanwhile, what kind of checks or what kind of items are we gonna find in Zora's Domain? Mooseman, you gotta be faster.
Nightfall.
Mooseman, don't put your torch away!
Oh my god.
Alright, are we gonna...
This is the intended strat.
We're gonna be seeing a third lap around the room. Mooseman...
Why not do this one first and then do the other two?
Okay, come on, Mooseman. You got this. You got this. You got this time. There we go. Okay, there... Third lap around the room.
Oh my god.
Oh, and it's just a key. Okay, good.
That's not logic key.
It is not, but it's gonna let him go forward.
Wait. That means... Hold on. That means they're supposed to get fire arrows to beat Spirit. Because they can't get Dins without ZL, and you have to beat Spirit to get ZL. And because you need all the keys in logic to beat Spirit, they have to get fire arrows to get the key. So that means fire arrows are accessible.
Okay. Well, I mean, fire arrows could be in Fire Temple. I really hope.
Oh yeah, or bomb bag.
Yeah. I mean, we could be seeing Pembles getting bomb bag from Zora's Domain here in a sec. Once he finds out what's behind the waterfall.
What is Moose
Oh no,
Man?
did he not do that? Did Pembles get what was behind the waterfall?
I don't know. I've been watching Moose Man
Oh,
this whole time.
oh no, he didn't. Okay, he knows. He saw. He saw. I didn't see what the hint was though, but okay, he lit the lower torch, but he didn't do anything else. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go.
Moose Man, I swear to God.
Dude, this seed is really crazy. I tell
I
you.
don't know why he didn't get stick glitch and then just use the. Whatever.
He probably doesn't know how to get stick glitch. I mean, he might. It's really hard to tell.
He
Okay, so
should.
I don't know if Pembles did behind the waterfall. I assume he did when he went down, but okay, so we got a key. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Pembles get the check behind the waterfall in Zora's Domain.
I don't know what he's doing.
Someone would probably have to check the VOD on that one, but I mean, he's going all the way down Zora's River now. I mean, he could be getting the hints on Zora's River.
Oh my God, they've been missing so many things. Moose
Okay.
Man didn't do map chess in the central room.
Yeah, I mean, Mooseman, I mean, he can't even do that as adult.
Unless he finds fire arrows.
Yeah, so I mean, Mooseman is probably like immediately gonna be going back to Spirit Temple. I don't see any reason to not, having gotten Strength 2. I'm not sure where Pembles is going. Oh, he's coming. No, he already planted the bean in the graveyard.
I don't. I
Yeah,
have no idea.
I'm not 100% sure where he's going.
Yeah, the ZL checks can't be key. Just the fact that we saw a key on a fire or slash bomb lock check is very interesting.
Yeah. But again, there's just so many places. I mean, okay, so what if... Okay, what if you get Strength 2 to go back to GTG to get your bomb bag or
That's
fire
very
arrows
possible.
behind Strength 2 chest?
Yeah.
That could be the logically required solution. Because they still have... I mean, Mooseman can clear out the rest of his GTG. Right?
Yep.
I think he has everything he needs now. So...
There's only so many locations
Yeah.
where one of those items could be.
I mean, I think there's a really good chance that could be their way of the hero in GTG is the bomb bag.
I would agree. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like Pembles is using his last bomb shoes to do the Goron maze, which is not in logic. So I would definitely
Pembles is
save
really
scum this if I
lost.
was gonna be doing it.
I would too. I also don't know why he's not dropping them.
Maybe he doesn't know that the bomb shoes immediately explode when they hit boulders.
Because the bomb just takes 6 seconds to explode,
Yeah,
so
this is quite long.
6 times 5, that's about 30 seconds right there.
Alright, so
Or
Mooseman
4.
grabbing another skull. He's up to 17. Okay, what are in these two? Okay, so another foolish hint that we've gotten before. I swear we've seen every foolish hint by now.
Yeah.
And a heart container. And there is a skull in the chest, in the box right next to him, but he opts to not get it. He's already done 20 skulls. He doesn't want the hover boots. See you later, golden skull. Now he's gonna do rolling Goron. Mooseman wanted that heart.
I don't think continuing to play out of logic is gonna help Pemples in a seed like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
it can, but one
it
like
can.
this where you're so stuck, it's just no.
Bomb lot bomb bag right here. Oh, it's a slingshot. Alright, well, he's got a slingshot. An out of logic slingshot.
I'm trying to catch up on Condi said. Long shots in logic somewhere. Cause Silver's had a key. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's right. Because how else are you supposed to get to that chest in logic?
I mean, if he finds... It's either bomb bag or long shot. Because, I mean, it has to be whatever item is in GTG. It doesn't have to be both.
No, I think it has to be both.
Because if you have bomb bag, you can logically get that chest as child. I mean, you don't have to get to that chest as adult, because you can get to that chest as child. Yeah.
Yeah, you can, but we were talking about logically, so...
Yeah. So, yeah. Bomb bag or long shot or fire arrows would put that in logic, right?
I think so?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Spirit's a disaster. I still haven't fully read through the document. I need to get around to that.
Alright. But yeah, if I was Moose Man, that strength would definitely be like ringing in for me, like, by the way, GTG. Okay, so it looks
Yep.
like Pembles is going to Child Spirit now, so. Oh, hang on a sec. If we're going by all locations accessible, I guess if you do use every one of your keys, the door to the Iron Knuckle room is locked behind a key. So if your only key is... If your only key is in the Silver Gauntlet chest, then you can't get to it without the long shot.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
Yeah, so going around backwards, I think that means it has to be long shot and not bombs. So since that's the case, and since you need Spirit Temple done to beat ZL, that would mean that... I think that means that Longshot is either in Adult Spirit, or it's in GTG, right? Or it's somewhere else accessible. It could be anywhere they could get to.
Yeah, anywhere accessible right now.
I keep saying GTG because it's a way of the hero, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Pembles.
Then again,
Jump slash.
no one went into Stonefire.
No one did go into Stonefire, that's true. So yeah, they could have gotten Longshot before they finished Spirit Temple. So that means Longshot isn't locked by GTG. Or
Yeah.
Longshot isn't locked by
And-
ZL, I mean.
And they need to get Longshot anyway, so they're probably not thinking about that, but they should know that extremely limits where Longshot is, so
Yeah.
they should be able to figure it out.
This is some crazy logic for a seed.
Oh yeah. And anytime you mess with Spirit and cutting checks off in Spirit, it gets really weird.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see
Not-
what's on
not
Mirror
having
Shield
ZL
chest now.
too.
It's a red rupee here. So, Mooseman only really has one more check he can get in Spirit Temple, other than Twin Rova. Well, two checks, I guess. There's the one up top that he needs, well, and the map chest. So, there's the map chest. There's the reflected sun in the sun room, and then there's Twin Rova. So Mooseman is gonna be. Oh god, this room with hook bombs.
Yeah, Mooseman didn't do map chest, so.
I mean, map chest is probably.
I think it has to be an item.
It
right?
has to be an item because I don't think there's enough keys left. Oh yeah, he's gonna get knocked down. I really, really hope Mooseman knows.
Unless they.
The boss key was in the mirror shield chest, or the not the mirror shield chest. It's in the chest.
Mooseman, stand beside the BMOS.
The boss key was in the chest that you need to like shine the sun onto with your mirror shield. Yeah, so map chest has to be an item because there's no more keys left in the dungeon. He's used all the keys.
There you go. Oh my god. Just stand beside the BMOS and hook shot to the center.
Oh no. Come on,
okay, this is going into highlight reel.
Oh, come on, Moose. Oh, no.
No.
Come on,
Oh
Moose
my
Man.
god. Just stand beside the BMOS and he can't hit you.
Come on, Moose Man.
Oh,
the BMOS will follow you to the. Oh, he's gonna die.
Dude, he's gonna die with double defense.
Oh no, he's gonna get hit by the spikes now. Okay, come on, Moose Man. Okay, attempt number. Oh, he's too close. Oh no.
Dude, he's actually gonna die. He's gonna die.
Oh no, come on, Moose Man, climb. Oh, he's gonna get. No, he's gonna get knocked out now. Oh, he made it! He made it halfway! No, stop! Stop, Moose Man! No, you're not gonna make. Oh, he will make it. He will. Oh my god, he didn't make it!
Oh my god.
Oh no, if he gets hit by 2 more beams, he's dead. No, Moose Man, you're gonna. Oh,
he said half.
Oh, he took damage from the exploding head! Ah! Oh, that was a beautiful end.
That is going into highlight reel so badly. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a real roller coaster of emotion right there. Oh my goodness.
So, what have we learned from this? Stand beside the BMOS.
Yeah. I mean, you have to stand on the outside of the BMOS, because then the other one gets you. You didn't learn that.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're about to see take 2, so hopefully he learned a lesson in that room. Yeah, okay, there's your style zone. Style zone per death. Oh, okay, he thought the BMOS was gonna see him. Oh, the skull doesn't respawn. Okay, that's nice. Okay, well, for some
reason, you can't hookshot that.
I mean, you can usually hookshot that, right?
The moving ones, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure you can hookshot all of them. I just don't know why it isn't working from that angle. Oh no, it looks like Moose Man's ready to
My god.
take 2. Oh, Moose Man, please. Oh, Moose Man,
Just
please.
kill him with a bomb chew at this point.
Oh, Moose Man, please. Please don't leave. Okay, he's just resetting.
So, anyone who says that logic will take you through rando.
Okay, so he's killing the one.
This is proof.
Okay.
This is proof.
Okay,
that you need to have
he's killing both of them. Okay, there we go. The BMOS are now dead. Okay, now he can. Okay, that's why. Okay, there we go. Okay, come on, Moose Man, you got this. How's the race? Well, if you press the clip button, you might see far enough back. Oh, he's gonna get knocked off by the third one. Please. Ah,
There's no way
so
someone
close.
hasn't already clipped it.
Alright, in the meantime, Pembles has his strength 2 now. No, Moose Man, you can't target that high. Okay, it looks like you can't target the Movic ones. I actually didn't know that. Oh, Moose Man's doing this way too close to the middle. Okay. Okay, start climbing. There you go. This should make... Oh, he stopped. This should make... Nope. Oh, nope. It would have been okay if he would have kept going, but he stopped. Oh, Moose Man.
How long have we been in this room for? Like 5 minutes?
Nope. He's... Nope. We're going back down. Okay. I wonder what Pembles has been doing. Why is he not holding
I'm
Z? It doesn't matter.
so.
It gives him it gives him like a parallel or a perpendicular view of the room, but that doesn't really help him do anything. He probably doesn't. Oh, this is good. Okay, he's gonna make it this time. Okay, Moose Man made it up. Round of applause, everyone. Everyone type clap. See if there's a moose. There's no moose emote. Just everyone clap. Okay. Moose Man made it up. Hopefully he doesn't die to the pots, but I think they hit you and immediately give you a heart, so. Oh, holding that really really makes it prevent you from falling off.
I think I subconsciously knew that because I hold the button, but I just don't think about it.
I didn't actually know that. Alright, Moose Man reflecting the sun's light onto the sun switch. This is the second last check he's getting in the dungeon. Let's see what's on Pemble's chest. It was a recovery heart, so Moose Man was not punished for skipping out. Oh, Spirit Temple isn't in logic with bombs, because you need bombs to blow up these walls. I forgot about this. Yeah, there has to be bombs somewhere accessible too. So Longshot and bombs are both accessible.
With what they have.
With what they have. They both have to be in GTG.
There's no way that they're not in GTG.
Yeah. And to kill that BMOS. Yeah. Yeah, and to kill that BMOS. Well, I mean, the BMOS chest didn't have a key on it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you needed to open the room. Never mind, I'm dumb. I mean, get the chest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bomb Bag is in GTG. Like, I mean, I know I keep saying that, but they have so much open to them, but... Okay. Gotta go to GTG. Yeah, but, I mean, you can get that from the other side, right? Oh, right, in the Silver's room. Sorry, I was thinking the Silver Rupee room in GTG, and I was like, what? There's no chest there. Duh. Okay. Well, actually, you can just push one of the blocks in the room over to grab that, to get that chest in Spirit Temple. Oh, Silver Gauntlets chest. Okay, sorry, I was thinking Silver Rupees. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, to get Silver Gauntlets chest. Alright. So Moose Man fighting his Twin Rova. Come to think of it, like, after Moose Man finishes Twin Rova, like he'll get ZL and then he can just go to Water Temple. I mean, he does need his long shot still, but... I guess he does need to find his slingshot for Deku and bombs.
Doesn't really have to find slingshot.
Well, Moose Man does. To put it in logic. To put it in logic, he does. Alright, so Pembles, he's all the way through Child Spirit. Gonna pick up the skull. 'Cause yeah, I think Longshot and ZL are like the only things he needs to beat the Seed, other than Slingshot. And we know that the Slingshot is bomb locked.
Well, that is until Ganon says that light arrows are in Shadow
Oh, and
Temple.
light arrows, that's right. Oh no, I forgot about light arrows, you're right. You're right, there's light arrows. I was thinking about all the items they needed to get to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, if... I don't want to think about the universe in which they didn't pick up double defense from a barren location. Ooh, Moose Man taking a lot of damage from standing in Kuhn's lava.
I don't care, that effect looks so damn good. I love it.
Young Link standing so tiny. Alright. The double dynamite attack has been engaged. Pembles is
AKA,
about to
they've
grab
now
his
gotten
last key.
weaker.
Alright, so he's gonna go do his adult spirit now. Catch up to Mooseman a little bit. So I guess the only real difference in what they've done is Pembles has been to Zora's Domain, and Mooseman hasn't. And Pembles has also beaten Deku Tree, and Mooseman hasn't. So I think I would put Pembles a little bit ahead of Mooseman in this, even though he still has to go through Spirit Temple.
Yeah.
Just
Probably.
just a little bit though. If Mooseman knew how to do B1 skip, I think that would probably put him in the lead. But because he doesn't and has to find that item, it's
Yeah, that's a big problem.
yeah. Not knowing tricks definitely screws you.
Know your B1 skip. Know your gold scale water. Know your wasteland crossings. Know your Midas skip.
Yeah.
Know your ground jumps.
Alright, this should be like... Mooseman got really good RNG on Twin Rova for only missing one jump slash. I think he only had to dodge one attack.
Every time I ever fail that, it's like 2 fires and then like 7 ice in a row. Because I don't think it's capped on how many times.
I don't think I've ever had more than 2 fakes. I mean, light arrows could be hammer locked in fire.
Light arrows could literally be.
Light arrows could be anywhere. Light arrows could be in Ganon's castle.
Someone say strength 3 in Shadow Temple?
Yeah, strength 3 in Shadow.
Could you imagine them going around the entire game doing everything but Shadow to come to the conclusion that strength 3 is in Shadow, and then they have to go get skulls to get hover boots?
So if I'm Mooseman right now, I am immediately going to grab my songs. Immediately, both of them. Hopefully this one's Nocturne, so that the other one you can just warp to it. No Mooseman! No Mooseman! No Mooseman! You gotta go back to the pedestal!
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
But why?
Mooseman, you have to go to the pedestal. Oh, that's so... Is he gonna play Prelude again? Please play Prelude again. Oh no, he's playing a Pona song.
It's
probably
going to GTG first.
It could be to go to GTG. Unless he's using it to go to CAC faster. Yeah, he's using it to go to CAC faster.
But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, okay. Like I understand coming to CAC, but he could have done Prelude first. Okay, Burning CAC. What song do you have? Song of Storms on Burning CAC. So that means ZL has to be Prelude. It has to be. Right?
That means Nocturne is either in Composer Grave or...
Yeah. So if Nocturne was in Composer Grave, that's great. Because, I mean, if Nocturne's in Composer Grave, then, I mean... Oh, Nocturne could be in Ice Cavern.
It could very well be an Ice Cavern.
But it doesn't really matter that much, because he's gonna get ZL from Prelude. It's 100% guaranteed that Prelude has Zelda's Lullaby. Maybe in... Well, the thing is that he has so much stuff to do before he goes back child. Like... Well, I
I
guess
still
not
don't
really,
understand
but
how we only have 3 Way of the Heroes still. Like,
yeah.
what hints have they not checked?
I mean, there's the two obvious Hyrule Field. They haven't
Fountain.
checked. They haven't checked Fountain. That there's 2 in Fountain. They haven't checked the one that's in the graveyard. Yeah, like I have no idea why Moose Man isn't rushing GTG now.
I have no idea
He's
what he's
running
doing.
up Death Mountain.
Where are you going?
Moose Man, why? Moose Man, why?
Your CL is in Temple of Time.
Like with the ZL, you could full clear water if you wanted to. Well, almost.
He still has to find long shot.
Boomerang was on Anju in CAC Adult. I think.
Yes, it was.
I'm pretty sure it was CAC Adult.
That's
Anju.
correct. It was.
Okay.
But Zernicus, even if you can't piece it together, GTG is Way of the Hero.
Yeah. So Moose Man came to Death Mountain Trail to check his Death Mountain Trail checks, which I'm pretty sure he knows is Baron. I'm like 100% sure I know that it's Baron. But we could be seeing another hint in the Song of Storms graves. So there's one thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, because that's 2 more grottos, so 2 more
Okay.
hints.
Okay, so that's the 3rd GTG.
Okay,
so
it is double.
It is double GTG.
Can't wait for bombs and long shot in GTG. Here we
We
go.
don't know that Fortress is double though, because we've only seen one of them, and we've seen 2 Colossus. So we have at least one double. Yeah, I mean GTG has to be at least one of them. But I mean, like, what are the other items? Like, oh, Moose Man. If you have, there's 2 Gossip Stones for each Way of the Hero. So if you have 2 Way of the Hero locations, that means you'll find 4 Gossip Stones that say the same thing.
Yeah, so if you get more than 2 hints, then
Yeah.
that location is a double Way of the Hero, and there is 2 hinted items there.
Yes. There could be more, but there's 2 hinted ones.
One time I got a steed that had 2 double Way of the Heroes. It's possible. It was not a fun seed.
See, the thing is that Moose Man just got that GTG hint. He already knew that GTG was Way of the Hero once. And when he went to GTG, he didn't get any items.
Yep.
So
the rest of the items are strength 2 locked.
he knows that there's 2 items in GTG that he needs to get.
Wait, you can have a triple?
You could have a triple.
That means you only get 1 other Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
My
Well, 2.
God, that'd be horrible.
Because in Season 3 there's 5, right? So
Oh, yeah.
triple Way of the Hero and then triple Way of the Hero CAC, am I right?
There's a
Pembles?
Song of Time block there?
Yeah, there is. That's how you're supposed to kill the Anubises in the room.
I think I knew that, but I just haven't played the game casually in
But
so
I mean,
long.
if you do Spirit Temple last, then you'll have hover boots at this point anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pembles doesn't know where to run to kill the last Anubis, so because he's doing this room really slowly, the fire is just going away. There we go, now he's in the right spot. Okay.
Yeah, it's just to the left of the, bars.
Yeah. Anyways. So, oh, okay, he's finally coming to Temple of Time. Please go to GTG. Don't go Child. Don't go Child, Moose Man. Don't go Child, Moose Man.
Yeah, that's correct, Snow Pea. It's always 5, and they technically have 4 right now because GTG is double,
Yeah.
so there's still
I'm
one more.
on the tracker. I marked in red the hint that's guaranteed 2, and the one that's in orange means that we've seen 2 hints for it.
You
Usually when
didn't
I
know we had a song here? Oh my god.
yeah.
How do you not know that Forest Medallion gives you a song in Temple of Time, man?
All right. Well,
Oh no.
it looks like we're going back to Water Temple. Oh, unless nope, we're going back to Water Temple. So
Water Temple with no long
still
shot that can only be in so many locations.
Still knowing that there's 2 items in GTG, choosing to come to Water Temple to grab. Well, actually, I don't know if Mooseman doesn't have hints on his tracker. So if he's not keeping track of hints, he might not remember from the beginning of the seed that he has 2 Way of the Heroes.
Who said this was a jet seed?
I mean, logically it's not a jet seed, but nobody plays in logic.
I don't know. I'd have to play it myself. I can't tell by.
Yeah.
I'm trying to focus on, you know, just the next thing, rather than how I would play.
Alright, well, Mooseman's already cleared this, so he's gonna come in and check and see his empty chest, and now he is gonna go drop the water. Meanwhile, we'll see if Pembles realizes his hints. He doesn't know that he has double way of the hero in GTG. However, he does have a single GTG hint, and he has cleared most of it already. So hopefully he'll be going back there, and hopefully we'll be seeing a better display of this room from him. It looks like we are. Yeah, so
I just.
I think I
don't get it.
I would like to see Pembles immediately. I mean, after grabbing ZL, go to GTG.
Like, I get GTG's out of the way, but come on, it's screaming.
Then
It's
again,
telling you.
if Pembles knows Reverse Wasteland, then he could just do that, because you don't need ZL anywhere in GTG, right?
Yeah, you don't need it in GTG.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, he might do that, and then warp to Temple of Time.
Yeah. Because if you know you have a Way of the Hero, and you know now that you have everything to full clear it, yeah. Yeah, if Stinger's room
I
had
guess
the boss
it is,
key,
yeah.
yeah.
It's just unlikely that to beat water without it, but it's definitely possible.
Alright, so Mooseman choosing not to go to Dragon Head room.
That's a skull room.
Yeah, there's the skull. I don't know why he didn't go to Dragon Head. I think Mooseman is a little bit lost.
I think he's extremely lost.
He also doesn't have the Zora tunic, so
Yeah, he's got 11 hearts.
yeah. I mean, I was thinking maybe that's why he didn't go into the or maybe he does have the Zora tunic, because when he was underwater with the iron boots, maybe his Zora tunic is red.
Pembles?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what he was doing.
I think he dropped his controller.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, I don't have their streams up, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him bend down for something, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he did come to Dragon Head room. Good. I'm really interested in what the spoiler log says for this seed.
It says long shot and bombs in GTG. That's what it says.
It better. It better. Okay. Alright, so Pemble's not starting off the fight against Naburu Knuckle very well. But, I mean, with Bigger on sword, who cares? It's bigger on sword. You're just gonna slay everything. Alright, we now have Twin Rova, so beating Twin Rova here is 100% gonna put Pembles like way in the lead. Like I think he's already
He's
there.
already way in the lead.
He's already there, but it's gonna really just cement it. Unfortunately, he thought Twin Rova was still in the top right, and so he missed Twin Rova on the screen.
Oh, it's not Twin Rover yet.
Still Twin Rova. They're individual, but it still announces the boss as Twin Rova.
I guess. Yeah, we're really gonna have to ask him about that soon, I guess, about the GTG.
Yeah. I've gotta... I'll add that to my list.
GTG, dying in the room in spirit.
Yeah, I don't think we need to ask him about that one. Okay, so yeah, he doesn't have the Zord tunic. For some reason, when he was walking with the iron boots earlier underwater, it didn't start his timer.
Yeah, it takes a second.
Alright, Twin Rova slowly getting along. Still a lot of checks in Water Temple. Unfortunately, we know that he's just going to be full clearing a temple without any way to get to the boss. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was like some weird logic where that you had to get some item in GTG to get like an item somewhere else, and then Longshot was just in Water Temple?
Yeah. Could be.
I'm pretty sure Longshot is in GTG though. If Longshot and Bombs were both accessible before Spirit Temple, then, I mean... Pemble's really not having a good time against the witches.
He keeps moving. He has to start farther away and just stay there.
The other thing
that,
is
that was good.
Yeah. He stops the stun lock a little bit too soon, and then they have time to like escape before they're firing the beams. I think that was 3 shots though, so he only has 1 more. And this could be the last hit right here.
Yep.
Oh, no, maybe it was only 2 shots. So that was the 3rd shot.
Oh. I haven't been paying too close attention.
I don't know. It's hard to count that high.
Oh no, he just got the
Oh!
weird
Yeah, he got the weird cycle. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn that was the right amount of shots. But from the way they were moving, I didn't know they could move like that and still not trigger the cutscene.
I don't know why that happens. Game's bad.
Alright, Pembles. I'm not sure why he's shooting the hook shot at her. I know it makes her move right away, but I mean only if you do it once. Alright, 3 stabs is all it takes.
Nice try, Moose Man. Doesn't work.
Alright, he's going back up to the top floor. Alright, just a heart piece from Twin Rova, but we already knew that. Oh, he's gonna get knocked down by the Tektite.
Alright, I want to see if Pembles goes to do Reverse Wasteland.
Yep, there's the Tektite. It would be really... I think that would be his best option. But maybe he's gonna greed the song.
I don't think he will. Nope, he is.
He's
Okay.
greeting the song, yep. Alright, so Pembles, hopefully, once he finds ZL here, he'll go back to, I'm sure he knows that, ZL is here. Well, Orin Cac, but... Okay. Are we gonna see him leave? Or is he gonna go child?
Go get his Song of Storms.
Okay, he's going to water.
Or
Okay, so Pemble's also going to... Unless he's coming here just to leave so he can... Okay, he's coming here just to leave so he can...
God.
Oh!
No,
Okay,
don't
he's just...
do it.
Okay, he's just back. He's just back walking.
Good,
He's
good,
just back
good,
walking.
good.
Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Just back walking. I'm still holding my breath until I see him actually leave the area. Because, he still hasn't checked his adult stuff in Lake Hylia. Okay.
Oh, I guess that's why he came down here, so we can do this and take Epona back to... Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I really hope he did... there's this, there's the lake dive, and there's adult fishing. So, he could do all three and then go. Obviously, I would rather see him going all the way up there, not even grabbing the blue rupee.
Is it 200?
Oh, he didn't go to lake dive. Oh, okay, he's playing Epona song. Okay, he's going to GTG. We're safe, everybody. He's going to GTG. We finally get to know.
Should be something like we don't expect at all. Like letter.
Well, it could be letter. Dude, imagine if the second way of the hero item in GTG was letter. For Nocturne.
Or if it's like hammer or something.
Yeah, the two way of the hero items in GTG are hammer and letter.
That would be
Oh god.
that'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, nice jet seed, Condi.
Well, it's not gonna be a jet seed when find out where light arrows are, you know?
Yeah, Zelda's letter isn't randomized, so they'll always get Zelda's letter in from Zelda. Thank God. It's still jet seed material, but let's all hold our breath until we actually see what's in there. Okay, so Gerudo Valley Baron. Oh, it looks like he might be getting skulls. Yeah, Pembles is still on the lookout for skulls just in case he needs to get those hover boots. How many is up to? That's 26 now.
Andy,
so.
you're laughing now, but when Ganon says that light arrows are in Shadow Temple, you're gonna be wrong.
Yeah.
Telling
If light arrows are in Shadow Temple and there is bombs and long shot in GTG, then all of a sudden it's the lookout for an unhinted letter. Assuming that Nocturne is an ice cavern. Nocturne could still be in the Composer Grave.
Yeah.
But worst case scenario.
That would be so bad.
Alright, so Pemble's going inside the fortress instead of GTG. I'm not
That
sure
is actually
why.
possible. Oh my god.
Where is Pemble's going? Hasn't he checked all of Fortress? Oh, he's getting the skull, I think.
Oh.
But you can't reach it with hookshot from there.
Yeah. You have to climb up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the lookout for skulls still.
Yeah. What the hell is Moose Man doing?
Oh, Moose Man probably doesn't know how to fight Dark Link.
Oh, this is gonna take a while with this much health.
He doesn't have the hammer. He doesn't know the nut strat. He doesn't
Doesn't know
have Vigor
the
on
hold B and
sword.
sidestep.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, all the strats that make Dark Link really easy, he either just
Conquering
doesn't know
yourself.
or doesn't have.
He's just spamming the B button.
Oh no, Moose Man is never gonna beat Dark Link like this.
We're gonna be
At
here a
least he
while.
doesn't have that much health, but the armored hearts are what's gonna kill him. Oh, he's actually doing it. Just get real close and vertical slash, I guess. Yeah, you can't hurt Dark. Oh, he's doing it.
I think Kandi's gonna have to make a how to fight Dark
Then
Link
again,
tutorial after this.
Dark Link gets stronger the longer you fight him. So, come on, Moose Man, what you're doing seems to be working. Just keep doing it. Just stand in the corner and crouch stab. Okay, so, okay, we're about to see what's behind Strength 2 in GTG. Is it gonna
The
be...
moment we've all been waiting
Yeah,
for. Here we go.
we've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Either here or later on in the maze from Keys.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't jump slash. Pembles, please. Please jump slash. Yeah, I mean, there's still how many keys? Like 4? I think there's still 4 keys.
That many?
I think so. Because there's 2 to get to the final one, and they were still missing a couple. So I think there's still 4 keys in GTG that they haven't found yet. But there's these 4 checks, and then there's another 3 in the maze. Okay, so we got 1 key. On long shot chest, we got a red rupee. Moose Man, go to river chest. Okay. Okay, so we got another key. The suspense is killing me. The hammer!
God!
So the hammer is probably their first Way of the Hero item.
Wait, did Pembles get
No,
all 4?
Pembles, you didn't check the last chest. There's still one
Oh,
more.
no.
There's still one more
Pembles,
chest
go
in
back.
there.
No, go back.
Oh no, he. Oh no, he reset.
Oh,
Oh no, he reset. There's still one more chest, Pembles.
dude, if that has the long shot, he loses.
Oh, it looks like I don't know what he's. What's he doing?
He.
Oh, he's.
What?
Oh, what's he got? Okay, that's rude. That's just rude. Okay, so unfortunately, he didn't get that last check, which if these 2 chests in here, oh, he's gonna get so punished if that was his another key. I mean, actually, it would be well if it would be good if it was another
No,
key.
that would be
Yeah,
good.
that would be
Otherwise,
good.
he's not going back.
That'd be good.
There.
Okay. There can't be another key in this maze.
Please.
I mean, the last chest can't be a key. So this one, this chest, and the next chest after this can't be keys. Oh,
Oh no.
no.
No. No. Don't do it.
Oh no, he still
Please.
needs 2 more keys. So this could still be an item.
Please.
Please be an item. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay, if
Oh,
this isn't the
no.
second item, then
Okay,
he
sure.
loses.
He hasn't got the 3rd GTG hint though, because it was in the Storm's Grotto. Oh, it was a long shot. Okay.
My
Okay.
God.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that other check is junk, but
Oh God.
oh, I have to know what's in there.
Well, hopefully we'll see Moose Man go to get it. Okay, he's going to water. He's going straight to water. He's gonna full clear water. And then we're gonna find out where our light arrows are. Yeah, if Hammer is Way of the Hero, then... Yeah. Then light arrows
Well,
have to be.
hammer opens up a lot of stuff they've done with choose.
I don't remember. Was the hammer chest in GTG a key? Because it could just be in logic for that.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, I don't know why he was trying to do it from the shore, but... Okay, so Moose Man has gone back to child, I think.
I am gonna be honest, I did not expect this match to be this exciting.
Dude, if that chest was junk. I really, really, really hope that chest didn't have something useful in it. Because, I mean, with Double Way of the Hero, they found 2 items, right? So, dude, if the Ice Arrow chest didn't have another item in it, then Pembles, something could have ticked in his head when he found Double Way of the Hero. But he hasn't marked on his tracker that he found a second Gerudo Training Grounds hint. So, I don't know if he either marks that. No. So...
Okay, Condi. Don't exaggerate that badly. Figured out eventually.
Oh, this is just... This is just...
Oh, there's the last hint. Okay, last sometimes. Read it in Composer Grave. Has Bolero, which means Nocturne. Guess where Nocturne is?
Nocturne is
Ice
an ice
Cavern.
cavern. Oh, oh yeah.
Can't
Okay,
wait
well,
until
so
they have to find their unhinted Rudo's letter
yeah,
to get
now they have
Nocturne
to
to go
find
in
the letter.
shadow.
Nice jet seed, Condi. Letter and light trial.
Well, we know that Longshot is accessible, and Pembles has it now, so Cannons is gonna be open.
Oh.
This seed, man.
This seed, man. This is an actual seed.
So they've had like no bombs, just now got hammer, no dins, no fire source at all, no letter.
I
But
wonder where that letter is gonna be.
Pembles was about to get his last medallion.
So, there's still one more Way of the Hero hint that we haven't gotten. At this point, I don't think we're gonna find it either. Usually if you have to go this long into a seed, it probably means you're not gonna find it. Okay, so where could letter be then? So letter can't obviously be in Fountain or Ice Cavern. We know it's not in Zora's Domain.
Ganon's Castle.
It could be in Ganon's Castle. What
Dude,
if they need
it's in
what if they
Ganon.
need Strength 3 to get letter in Light Trial?
Could you imagine, in order to get Nocturne, to go get light arrows?
Ah, dude.
The daisy chain combinations are endless. Free
Dude,
stuff.
oh my god, this is... See, I mean, we're already like 3.5 hours into this seed, but I feel like we're just scratching the surface. It looks like Moose Man is going to the bottom of the well. He played Song of Storms for Guru, so we're gonna see if there's something in the bottom of the well.
Yeah, they both already did chickens.
Yeah. I guess bottom of the well was always kind of a null play because they didn't have ZL, but now that they do have it,
Yeah, I mean, like,
there could be
you
something
could go,
down here.
you could go to GTG, but
Yeah. Well, probably has something important too, right? And
Yeah.
neither of them still have bomb bags.
What if Bomb Bag was in that last check in GTG?
What if? Dude, I want to know what's in that last GTG check so bad. Dude, I want to know what's
Oh,
in Zora's domain behind the waterfall so
I
bad.
want to know what they need Hammer for. Because I don't think
It's gotta be
GTG was the key.
I mean, if Hammer is in logic for Fire Temple, then it's either Volvagia or the basement of Fire Temple. Both of those are super duper easy checks. And then there's the Fairy Fountain in Death Mountain Crater. So, I mean,
Yeah, and Valley is dead,
yeah,
so...
like after Pembles is done with Water Temple, like I mean going into Fire and like seeing if there's anything in the first couple checks wouldn't be a bad idea, because if there's nothing in the bottom of Fire, then it just means that it was logic in GTG.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think that would be a super easy way. And then if you like, I check the Fairy Fountain first, because then you wouldn't have to go back into water or fire a second time.
I mean, I would just go to Ganon and tell him where light arrows are, and then
Yeah.
go from there.
So it could be letter in Fire Temple. Could be.
But I just feel like because Hammer has to lock something else,
Yeah.
and we don't know where light arrows are, I
Okay.
feel like gotta go on an adventure.
Since we've already seen GTG, I'm gonna go and see what was on that hammer chest again, because we already saw it, but we just can't remember what it was. So I'm gonna double check and see if it was a key.
No, Connor confirmed that there were no keys locked by Hammer.
Oh, okay, it wasn't a hammer. So that means that there is something that they need in Fire Temple or Crater. It's the only places that it can be. Because Hammer doesn't lock anything else. They have Strength too, so that doesn't lock
Yes.
Goron City.
Yeah, it could be. Other item could be bombs.
Yeah. That Tektite's been trying to find Pembles for a long time, but just can't. Alright, so do we have a hovers or long shot locked boss key in water? Oh, Mooseman already got boss key, I forgot.
Where was it again?
I saw someone said that he got it in chat, but I didn't see where. At that point, I think we were watching Pembles do GTG. Oh, long shot chest. Or it could have been River.
I was too distracted with the actual fight.
Yeah. Either long shot or River, okay. Alright, well Pembles doesn't have a whole lot left of Water Temple to check, so... I wonder how both of them are feeling about this seed right now.
This seed could be done in like the next 15 minutes or like the next who knows how
2
long.
hours. Yeah. I mean, Pembles is definitely on pace if he finds an item that he's looking for real fast, but if Ganondorf tells them something that they don't want to hear, and they have to look for multiple unhinted items, then
Which, you
we
know,
could be in for like a full dungeon all clear seed.
what is happening?
I think Pembles messed something up and he wasn't sure if he was gonna live on the amount of air he has. Yeah, he was just refreshing his air.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I'm not sure what he's doing.
Really not.
I think he thought that he needed to like land in the hole. I don't know if he knew that you can just walk off the edge if you land.
No, he just wants more time for this. Central pillar. Fair enough.
He's got plenty of time. As long as these
Yeah, but
clamshells.
these shell blades suck.
Yeah, they do. Oh, he's a little too close.
He just didn't wait long enough for it to turn to face him. He's doing it too
He's
early.
also way too close. He's hitting the top of the shell. There we go. I think if you're a little further away, you can get away with
Yeah, probably.
doing it that short a time. But I think you were right.
Oh my god, Moose.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's getting lost.
Uh-oh.
No, he's not gonna surface fast enough.
Does it stay open?
No, he's gonna have to do it again. Yeah, he should have walked over there, because swimming against the ceiling sometimes messes up your camera. Alright, Moose Man not
Yeah, because
wasting a bomb
if you're
shoe.
swimming in an area like that, where you're at like the ceiling of a room under there, then like the camera like follows behind you and is like constantly turning with you. It's really weird.
That is a huge ripperoni, though.
And he only has 3 hearts, so he needs to go into... Yep, go in there. Yep, there's hearts in the pots in there.
There's also fairies right outside the boss room.
That is also true.
But he would have to raise the water for that.
Pembles, there's multiple... Oh my...
Okay, I'm not sure where he's going. Because there's like no place to get hearts over here, right? I'm sure those pots down there only have arrows in them.
I just know there's hearts in the pots.
Oh, he hasn't done this yet.
Oh, okay.
And I really want to know where those bomb bags are.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're almost 3 hours 45 minutes into a seed and we still haven't seen any bomb bags. All 3 bomb bags in light trial. Oh, I didn't? Oh, that's right. Whenever I see stuff like that, I always mark it on the hint tracker, but I forget to mark them on the actual tracker. Alright, Moose Man doesn't want to fall here, but he really wants to kill that Beamos. I'm not sure what he's trying to kill, actually, because I think he's killed all the fire keys. Oh, he's trying to find out where the holes in the floor are.
Oh my god. No, don't do this. You're gonna fall. Dude.
Wow, I actually can't believe he did it.
You can just hug the left wall, man.
Alright, so Moose Man decided to leave. You can see the seam on the floor of where the gap is, too. Oh my god.
This is like watching Asmi do
okay,
this.
we did it. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Last check in well, I think, other than Dead Hand. It's a Deku Shield. But he's gonna get a free skull out, and he might get his shield eaten too.
My god.
I hope he actually kills the Lake. If the Lake sucks him in a second time, his shield is digested. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Scary Lake. This is like a crazy battle against this Lake. Okay, he killed it. He's gonna get his shield back.
Yeah, there was literally no reason to go here at all, so...
Well, he still hasn't done Dead Hand, right? So there still could be one...
I guess?
One chest left. Or 2, I guess. Oh no, he's gonna... Yeah, he lost his shield. Well, Moose Man lost his shield anyway. Where did Pembles find Slingshot? Dude, he found it such a long time ago. I can't even remember where he found Slingshot.
Dude, I have no idea.
It was somewhere behind bombs, I think, though. Yeah, exactly. It was in the domain area. Let's have a look. Oh, it was Rolling Goron his child. That's where he got it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Which needs bombs, so.
Yeah. A lot of these checks were so long ago, it's just like, oh, okay, yep, okay. Mooseman got another quiver. That'd be the third quiver. Alright, what do we have in the coffin? He didn't have a peek inside. It might be a key actually. Nope, it's a blue rupee. Oh, I think he's already opened a bunch of key doors.
It is possible as an Unicus, but it's not in logic.
Rolling Goron as child wouldn't be in logic with bomb flowers. I don't even think you can do that.
It is.
There's no way you can stop that Goron with the bomb flower in the length of time. Because you have to stop him in the alcove, right?
You can. It's hard, but you can do it.
I don't know. I would have to see that one to believe it.
I saw it recently. It's not easy. You can do it.
Bomb flowers explode pretty fast. I guess that one does last a long time.
Because Snow Pea, you have to stop him in the alcove area, and the bomb flower's kind of far away.
Yeah.
So it's pretty precise, but you'd have barely enough time.
Yeah. It would have to be really, really, really close.
Yeah. It's
He freaked out. Yeah, I think I would have freaked out too if I saw it. That's why I'm like in disbelief right now.
Yeah, the bomb flowers last for 7 seconds, so it's just barely enough time.
Alright, so Mooseman done bottom of the well with an unchecked GTG Way of the Hero. What will he do next? Hopefully GTG.
Oh, he's gonna get his composer
Yeah, he's
song.
gonna get his composer song, which we know is Bolero.
I mean, at this point, Dozin, we don't really need bombs. Just need light arrows.
Yeah. I mean, we're still out of logic for bombs, because they wouldn't have been able to...
So out of logic.
They wouldn't have been able to beat Dodongo's Cavern. But, so... That would have mean they would have needed bombs before ZL. So, bombs have to be in Fire Temple, I think. Wait, yeah, it would have to be in Fire Temple without needing the hammer.
Well, couldn't you have got the hammer in GTG beforehand?
Oh yeah, because you had Strength 2. Yeah, you could have gotten Strength 2 from Spirit, got the hammer, and then went to Fire Temple. Yeah, that's right. Strength 2 was reachable without bombs.
But you don't need bombs to get the check in there.
You need it to beat the dungeon, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because you need bombs to open Dodongo's eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, for DC.
Man, what a crazy seed. Yeah, Bosky would have to have been on River Chest if he doesn't have it yet. Looks like Pembles is going for the skull down here as well. Diligently working towards his 40 skulls. We now got Bolero. Almost. We now got Bolero on the side of Moose Man.
Dosian, there are so many bad places that light arrows could be. I'm expecting it at this point.
Yeah.
There are so many.
I mean, Morpha would be a good place for light arrows, but I mean, with all the items that they currently have Way of the Hero for, it's really, really, really unlikely.
I mean, they didn't really need bombs that badly. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice, but I mean, yes, but
out
who
of
cares?
logic, you're out of
Who
logic. You're right. They
who the
got
hell
really
cares
lucky
about
with their
logic?
bomb chew drops. I will say that though.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they didn't actually get that many bomb chew drops. Like, they had 5 at the start, and then they found another 10. And, like, they haven't really had that many more bomb chews other than that. Like, Moose
I don't
Man's
know,
down to
Dosian.
2.
Double Way of the Hero GTG is pretty nice when you haven't been there with getting an item, you know? That's all
Alright.
I'm saying.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Alright. Yeah, you did need opponents for GTG. Because, Longshot was in there. Okay, Mooseman buying his, at this point, I think, like, 7th Deku Shield. He's lost so many. But, man, I want to know what the other slingshots are, too. Yeah, what is Mooseman doing? I really don't know where he's gonna go. Is he going to Goron City? Oh, okay. Oh. Wait.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd I
Pebbles
miss?
beat Morpha, and Mooseman is in Goron City as child.
Oh, baby. He's gonna get his Din's Fire.
Yep.
Din's Fire. I guess he'll get his slingshot too while he's here.
So, hopefully he knows how to do this with strength.
Oh, Morpha just has a key. Alright. Pembles is completed his last dungeon. No, they
No.
haven't done Goron Pot. Bombs could be there. Could be. Are we gonna see a shoot the sun from Pembles?
No, it can't, because doing it with strength is not in logic in Season 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
In Season 4, you'd be correct.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a bomb bag! Bomb bag was on
Wait.
Shoot the Sun!
That's first bomb bag, isn't it?
Is that the first logical bomb bag?
Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. It is in logic for Season 3, my bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I think
Yeah,
it is.
because... Well, I don't remember if the middle chest they needed bombs for is a key, but... I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Alright. Unfortunately, Goron Pot was only a blue rupee. Dude, nice 3-hour, 48-minute first bomb bag. Holy
Right
crap.
before going to Ganon's castle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if there's a key in Water Temple, because Morpha had another key, right? Stone of Agony on the Falcon check.
Okay, okay.
I mean, that's just what it's called now.
God damn it.
Alright, so now we get to learn where light arrows are. Oh, baby.
If I see Shadow, I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. It's not only are they gonna have to go get 40 skulls to get hovers, they're gonna have to go find Letter to go open domain, enter domain, and do Ice Cavern to get Nocturne in Ice Cavern.
Okay, so I think Yeah. Ooh, I hope this was far enough in for Moose Man. Nope, it
Nope.
wasn't.
Oh my
Alright, Moose
god.
Man just used his last bomb chew.
Well, there goes his slingshot.
Moose Man, please go to GTG. Please get your long shot. Finish Water Temple, get your bomb bag, then you can come back and do this. No slingshot for Moose Man. Oh, he's going adult. DC and Deku are last of
Yeah.
Dungeons and Logic.
Yeah.
Unless that wasn't the first bomb bag.
No,
but
that has to be.
I think it had to have been. I'm gonna have a look at the spoiler log after this. Because I need to read the route that they're supposed to take through the seed.
This is so...
This is just
Oh
so
my
crazy to me.
Doesn't matter, Xenernicus, because you can do shoot the sun before water.
Alright, we got magic in Ganon's castle, double magic. Let me have a look at Water Temple. Water Temple cracked wall chests was a key. So that means that there was a key locked behind a bomb in Water Temple. So that means that Shoot the Sun wasn't... Oh wait, yeah, they can do Shoot the Sun without beating Water Temple because they have Long Shot. That's right.
Yep.
Okay,
Long
so
shot
never
way
mind.
to hero in GTG.
Yeah, never mind, it doesn't matter. So yeah, that was their first bomb bag then.
It's funny
That's
because...
absolutely crazy.
My god.
And Pembles has Farrah's Wind. Okay, it looks like Moose Man is finally going to GTG. He's got a Pwn out. He's finally going back. He's cleared everything else.
I'm on the edge of my seat for what this is gonna be.
I know, me too. Ganon is probably going to say something so dumb that we're like, how on earth are we going to find this? If he says Ganon's castle, it'd just be...
Ganon's castle's not necessarily bad.
I
but if
think
it's
Shadow
Temple, it's
Shadow
over.
Temple is the worst possible.
Okay, here we go.
Haunted Wasteland?
Oh.
Oh, that was
That's fine.
anticlimactic. Haunted Wasteland, yeah, they have... I mean, he can just go get Din's Fire. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah. I'm okay with that. Haunted Wasteland's great!
Yeah.
Dude, remember how we were talking about how Haunted Wasteland was such a stupid check at the beginning of the seed?
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. So, what did they need hammer for? Was there any item they had that was bomb locked?
I don't think so. They did use a lot of bomb chews at the beginning, but what was Hammer Way the hero for? Because, I mean, they only got 2 items in double hinted GTG. Please check that chest in GTG. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, drum roll. What was the chest that they missed behind? Well, Moose Man's about to get it, so yeah, we're gonna see it from Moose Man. Cause unless Hammer is to get a Zora tunic.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true.
Cause what was underneath the central pillar in Water Temple?
I don't think we found out though because
okay, central pillar chest in Water Temple. Pembles did get that chest. It was a small key.
Oh, he did? Okay.
So hammer is in logic to get, probably in logic to get a tunic somewhere, a water, like a Zora tunic somewhere.
Or a tunic and fire temple.
Could be Zora tunic and fire temple. Or hammer to get a letter in fire temple to get a Zora tunic. Or to get into Ice Cavern to get Nocturne to get a Zora tunic in Shadow.
Oh my god. The seed could have gone so bad at the end.
Yeah. I mean, well, since Pembles knows where light arrows are and he's on his way, I'm gonna open up the spoiler log and I'm gonna see what they were supposed to do.
I have to know.
I have to know.
Okay, hold on. Here's the room first. Here it
Okay,
is.
yeah, okay. So, what do we have here? Okay, so we saw this chest. It was a recovery heart, yeah. We saw this chest. This was the hammer. And now the other chest, what was this? Oh, it was another small key. Oh, the
No,
heart was the missed
he missed
chest.
the
Oh,
heart.
okay, he
Yeah,
missed the
yeah.
heart. Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay, so it was just a recovery heart, so it was hammer.
Okay, so go to the spoiler log.
Oh my god, this is... Okay, first off, Falcon, I have to tell you, this is something I knew going into this seed.
Yep.
This seed is 34 spheres.
Yeah.
Okay, the logic is hammer
Oh baby, here we
to
go.
get... Hang on, let me find it. Hammer to beat Volvagia to get a small key so you can climb Fire Temple and get fire arrows, which you use... Oh god, where is this? Which
Spirit?
you use to... Where do you
It's
use
the
these?
sunblock room. It's the sunblock room.
Yeah,
The-
to
the-
go to Spirit Temple to do Sunblock Room to beat Twin Rova.
Oh
Then
my god.
you go to Shadow Temple. Oh wait, no. Water Temple. Then you go to Ice Cavern. Wait, where was the letter then? Because this says you need to go to letter. Okay, Ruto's letter was Bombchu. No, wait, they went there, didn't they?
No.
Oh, letter was in Bombchu Bowling. So you use the letter to get into Ice Cavern to get Nocturne. To get the last wallet in Shadow Temple.
Oh my god.
To buy blue fire from the shop.
Oh.
Wait, no. Cause you would have access to Ice Cavern. Oh, to buy the Zora tunic.
No, that is illegal.
Yeah, so the logic requires you go into Shadow Temple to get that third wallet that we know is there to buy a Zora tunic so you can beat Water Temple.
Oh my
So,
god.
oh, that is disgusting logic. Holy shit. Okay, so again, the logic is use the hammer from GTG to go to Fire Temple to beat Volvagia to not get key locked so you can climb high enough in Fire Temple. Where exactly in Fire Temple is that chest? Fire arrows is... Which means you needed 40 skulls if you were going into Shadow Temple for the wallet. Oh god, what chest in fire was these fire arrows? Boulder Maze upper chest. Okay. So you could get the fire arrows, so you could beat Spirit, so you could get so then you could get, I mean, then at any point you could get letter, so you can get into Ice Cavern, so you can get into Shadow, so you can get the wallet, so you can buy a Zora tunic.
No.
Oh, this seed is just... Oh,
It was Bombchu
God.
Bowling, right?
Bombchu Bowling
letter?
was where the letter was, yes, Condi.
Okay, so
They
this is
they
what
both
happens when
never
you
went
don't
into
give
bomb
them
chute
bombs for the
bowling.
whole seed.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
don't
right,
have
because they got the
bombs.
bomb bag so late.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these two runners are probably gonna laugh. They're probably both thinking like, why? Or yeah, Pembles is probably thinking like, why is the hammer way of the hero?
Um, while you're at it, can you go? Speaking of way of the hero, what is the last way of the hero?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me just mark down this highlight. I need to highlight the logic explanation. Because, oh god. Okay, so the last way of the hero.
That
Way
is
of the hero, let's
so
see.
dumb.
So, Sacred Forest Meadow is way of the hero. Death Mountain Crater
Where
bombable
were the
wall.
gossip stones?
Death Mountain Crater bombable wall.
Okay.
And the other one was in Zora Fountain.
Okay.
So, what they get in Sacred Forest Meadow, that was the song, which would have been probably Requiem, I think, wasn't it? No, they already had Requiem. Sacred Forest Meadow was pretty late, I
Also,
think.
like, did these guys ever get a bottle?
No, they never got a
So that means
bottle.
they would have had to do Ice Cavern with one bottle.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Holy
What a seed.
no.
What a
This is
seed.
why you say screw tunics. That's
Yeah. So, yeah.
yeah, 40 without bug bottle. I mean, and no
40
suns.
skulls without bug bottle. Well, I mean, if they would have gone to if they would have gotten the shoot the sun check sooner, then they would have been able to maybe wander around in the market. All right.
Here's what the wait. You can hookshot Ganon?
I didn't know you could hookshot Ganon.
Apparently you can. Here's what they should have done. Got strength 2 sooner. That would have changed everything.
Yeah. Oh, you can hookshot his cape? Oh, that's cool. I never actually knew that.
I did not know that either.
Then again, I guess when nothing works on Ganondorf, like, why would you bother trying new things? Man. This seed, though.
But yeah, I think Kandi's right. This seed, because light arrows were not this massive troll. This seed could have been
Yeah, I mean, if
big jet seed.
Pembles did reverse Wasteland after Spirit Temple, he would have got light arrows and immediately went to GTG and got all of his stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the logic that was really weird.
Yeah, this is definitely a jet seed, but the logic is really, really weird. Probably would make you do things that.
Oh, Pembles is doing Ganondorf, but he doesn't have his crouch. He doesn't have Jump Slash stored in his crouch stab.
I don't understand why he's doing this.
Condi, I'll send it to you right now. So you can have a look. Yeah, he has no bottle. But I mean, at least Jump Slash if you're gonna crouch stab.
Oh, see, he's getting the hook shot damage stored. That's why it's taking forever.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I think it does.
I don't think you can store hook shot.
The
I mean, I
crouch
guess
stab
you
uses
could,
the
because if you could store hammer.
Oh, is it only swingable?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Pembles might die. If he doesn't die to Ganondorf, he could die to Ganon. Oh, no, he died to Ganondorf. Oh. Welp. Yeah, so, I mean, he could have had that done way long ago if he would have done the Jump Slash. So, I wonder if that slingshot was the,
Oh yeah, where was the... I guess that would be the Hot Rod Bear was the logical slingshot.
let's see.
Which means the Deku is probably like the last dungeon you're supposed to do.
So, the other slingshots were in Jabu and in Light Trial. So that was definitely the first logical slingshot from the rolling Goron. They just got it out of logic because they didn't have the bomb bag.
Mhm.
Wait, dying to Ganondorf takes you all the way here? No, it doesn't. Oh, he just left. Ganon fully heals you. Oh, well, then again, I guess he did die to Ganondorf once already.
What sphere was bomb bag in?
But he
Way
didn't
too
have...
far in.
What sphere was bomb bag in? 11, yeah. Less than halfway through the seed.
Yeah, Asme, if you play Zelda's Lullaby on a Gossip Stone, fairies spawn that you can capture in a bottle. And if you play Song of Storms, fairies spawn, but they also
Where's...
refill your magic, but those ones you can't capture in a bottle.
Where is Pembles going?
Just beat the game. Like, what are you doing?
Pembles, why are you here? Oh, he wants a magic refill. There's pots underneath Ganondorf, Pembles.
Like, what?
Okay, well, I'll have to let him know that.
Oh, Moose Man's getting his bomb bag.
Yeah, Moose Man now has the bomb bag. He's probably like, oh, Jesus. And
Okay,
he's completed his water, so all he has to do is complete Deku now.
So here's my next question. What songs did we get in Sacred Forest Meadow for That Way of the Hero?
Let's have a look.
I don't remember. It was it was Saria's and it must be Saria's to get Din's. No, because the game expected you to get fire arrows. No, because you're supposed to go to Shadow. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, yeah. So, from Saria, you got Requiem. So, it was probably Requiem for Child's... Because there was a key on Child Spirit, right?
Yeah, and you need to do Child Spirit anyway for the
Yeah.
Strength 2. Yeah, so it was Requiem.
Yeah, in the Way of the Hero locations, yeah, Requiem. And then Saria's was also in Sacred Forest. So I guess both of them could be considered. I know, but that just happens with dungeons that only need certain small keys to progress, like Shadow especially. Because I guess if you need a key to progress further in the dungeon... Yeah, we know, Condi, we already said that. Sacred Forest Meadow was the Way of the Hero they never found, because the Gossip Stones for him were in Zora's Fountain, and
Letter and Bomb Locked.
And Bomb Locked in Death Mountain Crater. Alright, well, Moose Man is here. He doesn't have his slingshot, but he's ready to give this another try, because...
Oh dear God.
Yeah,
no.
he's ready to give this another try because it's his last dungeon, and he's like, oh man, I'm so close.
Wait, okay. Maybe?
Sacred Forest Meadow was Saria's and Requiem, so both of them were in logic. Alright, come on, Moose Man.
No.
That's not gonna work.
You're...
Yeah,
no.
Moose Man doesn't know. No.
It
made him jump, but it didn't make him jump to the right spot. Nope.
We actually could have been here for another, like,
Dude,
hour and a half.
Moose Man's inventory... I mean, both of their inventories look so bare. Like...
Yeah. No bottles.
Yeah. Imagine if you couldn't operate out of logic. Like... This would have been a really trolly seed.
Yeah, he has bombs. He can just do a ground jump.
Yeah. I wonder if he knows how to ground jump.
Oh my God.
I'll have to
I'm gonna
ask
say
him
this
before.
to anyone. I don't care how casually you want to take ground jumps. Please learn ground jumps.
this jump slash Pembles.
Like, yes, it's not in logic, but like, it's
I didn't get a hit.
so useful and so easy. Some people just, I don't know.
Yeah, learning rando without bomb jump is, I mean, it's definitely probably one of the more helpful techniques.
It just, not knowing that, like Mido and B1 just makes rando so much more annoying. Like, I understand if you don't want to like completely destroy logic and all that, but
Yeah, Pembles isn't storing his jump slash, so he might be at Ganondorf for a while. And with no bottle for a fairy. Come on, a little more to the left, Moose Man. A little more to the left. At least look up a video.
it's funny because he almost had the slingshot too on the hot rod.
I know, he was so close. Yeah, I think Pendles just held up the middle finger.
It's way too far to the right.
Alright, well, if Pembles is only dealing 1 damage with his crouch stabs. Oh! Those are really well-timed crouch stabs to get that many hits on Ganondorf.
He was just mashing.
I know, but even if he's just mashing, if it's not like spaced
yeah,
well enough.
I know.
Yeah, that's all I meant. I've never seen anyone mash and get that many hits on Ganondorf before. It's only 1 damage because he hasn't swung his sword. Okay, there we go. I guess it's like normal just slashing the Bigoron sword. It's still more hits than if he was using the Master Sword. But yeah, his normal swing is what's stored in the crouch stab. So if he would have jumped over the platform and jump slashed, he only would have needed to crouch stab Ganondorf 5 times.
This man is way too far to the right on all these B1s.
I mean, Ganondorf has a lot of health. I think Ganondorf and Bongo Bongo have the same amount of health.
Yeah, because they're both 10 Master Sword jump slash hits.
I know Bongo Bongo you have to crouch stab him 5 times with the Bigoron sword.
Yeah.
And that's the same as Ganondorf.
Yep.
Alrighty, so Pembles in his fight with Ganon. Hopefully this fight goes better than Ganondorf. It looks like he did jump slash, but instead of switching to his Bigoron sword and crouch stabbing, he's just going to use nuts. So we're going to see a little bit longer of a first cycle Ganon than we normally would, but it's safe, so... I did see him equip nuts earlier when he was fighting Ganondorf the first time, so...
I mean, today you learn. This is what you have to do if you don't have Bigorons or hammer.
You can either nut or use the hammer. Pembles does have the hammer, though.
Also has Bigorons.
Yeah. And then once you're like past the first phase, you have to use the Master Sword. Otherwise you don't deal any damage. Because how boring of a story would it be if the legendary blade that seals evil wasn't used to kill, you know, the final blow.
The legendary blade that seals evil that is just as strong as a Deku stick.
No. Legendary Deku stick. It was the stick that was in the Tektite Grotto. That was the legendary stick. And they just passed over it. The stick of sealing. Nah, it's the stick of truth. Oh, there we go. We finally got a jump slash on the tail. That'll speed it up. I think it's only one more. Yeah, there we go. All right, Pembles had to fight through all the odds. He's finally watching the final cutscene.
Fought through most of them. He skipped the ending odds at least.
Yeah, just barely not sub 415. What a seed. What a seed, everybody. Come on. There we go. 415.12. GG. Alright, let me quickly update that on the thing here. There we go. I don't know why I let the timer run. If you want to go grab Moose Man, then I'll go pull him in.
Hey.
Hello, Pembles. Congratulations on winning your seed. I'm
Yay,
so... Hang on, I'm going to wait for Moose Man to come in too. Moose Man, Pembles, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you guys had to play through a terrible seed.
You guys don't even know what you could have had to.
Okay,